Hello and welcome, Filthy Casuals. It's Friday night. Normally we would be doing GURPS, but some things came up. So, I figured why not more Mega Mech? Why not? Everybody loves Mega Mech. Also, the one thing on my YouTube channel that gets the most views. I don't know why. But, that and it sounded fun to play tonight. It was either that or streaming Battlefield 2042 and besides, season 4 hasn't come out yet, and so I was like, meh. So yeah, I think it doesn't come out for like another 3 or 4 days, so. Ooh, coming in with that resub. Can't drive 55. Well, that makes sense. Well, not if you're in a 45. I mean, technically you could, but be careful. Not that I condone speeding. But, yeah, I know, we were supposed to do GURPS tonight, but it just didn't work out for this evening. And I was planning on purchasing and playing Blood Bowl 3, but the reviews for it have been absolutely monstrously atrocious. So, not even get into kilometers or miles. Yeah, the reviews for Blood Bowl 3 have been absolutely terrible. It's been it hasn't been a great release for Focus Interactive, whoever is publishing or producing it. The one thing that stood out to me the most, and I don't want to go too far into it, because I was really looking forward to getting a copy of Blood Bowl 3, and I'm like, I loved the first one, I loved the second one, why don't we just invest in the third one? What could go wrong? Well, apparently everything. Besides constant disconnections for online games, the fact that the game requires you to be online to even service and record AI single-player games. The entire thing is riddled with not just microtransactions, but microtransactions. So, like, say, for example, if you got a cosmetic microtransaction, if you got a cosmetic from doing that, you would think, oh, I'll just put it on all the appropriate teammates for the different teams that I have. No, that is one cosmetic for one player. That's it. And there has been talk of bugs to where if you were to delete that team, you don't get the cosmetic back. It just disappears. So, I'm going to say, not the best release in the world right now. I was severely looking forward to getting it, and now I'm not so much. I mean, at this point, Focus Interactive would have to beg me to play it for them. And even then, I wouldn't spend a dime on the cosmetics. That's just terrible. AI still horribly cheat in Blood Bowl? I don't know. I haven't bought it. I don't play it. So I couldn't honestly tell you. But yeah, so if you look on Steam right now, Blood Bowl 3 has a severe negative review thing on it at the moment. Not to mention all of the stuff that they were planning on having in Blood Bowl 3 that they had in Blood Bowl 2 didn't make it yet, as far as I know. They're still looking at 6 months out for that stuff. And basic league, player-run league functionality isn't even in the damn game yet. Which is like a staple of anything Blood Bowl related, so I don't know. You make the call. If you're a big enough fan, I guess, but... And I consider myself a pretty big fan of the Blood Bowl franchise. I love playing it. I love playing the tabletop version back when it was called Crunch, for those of you that are familiar with Blood Bowl. Wow, way to shit on an IP. That's all I gotta say. Alright, enough of that aside. So anyway, tonight we're doing Mega Mech. And then tomorrow night we're gonna do Mega Mech. And I forgot to load February 18th's Mega Mech stream, so that's going up as we speak right now. Literally, I uploaded it while the stream was starting. So it's slowly uploading from Twitch at this point in time. So for those of you that were looking forward to it, I'm terribly sorry. I just went on the thought that I had already uploaded, but I hadn't, so... Or somebody's just like, oh, well, he did the... He did the Mega Mech tutorial, so he must not be putting up a Mega Mech live stream this week. No. I just went dumb and forgot. So... But it's going up right now, and then tonight's stream is going to go up tomorrow, and then tomorrow's Mega Mech stream is going to go up on Sunday. So it's going to be like 3 things of Mega Mech all going up over the course of the weekend. So if you you haven't had enough Mega Mech this weekend, you're going to love it. So, all right. I'm surprised there's actually nobody in the studio. I know that I kind of sprung this on everybody last minute, but if we don't get anybody, one of 2 things will occur. I'm going to AI everybody else, and we could just watch the computer play the campaign, which will probably not end well. Or I might just turn around and run some Battlefield 2042. I can't think of really anything else that I'd want to stream, so... Oh, which reminds me, speaking of streaming things, Miss Komojo got her hands early on a copy of Hogwarts Legacy, and she's learning how to play it, so... Whether you see her stream it anytime soon, I don't know, but we'll find out. What's up, Zen? Well, guess we better get into it. Why does it do that every single time? There we go. Just unmutify myself in the studio. Do we even have a drop coming up? Oh, we do. We got the tank base and the comm center. Just finished dinner, but I'm here. Alright. No big deal. I'd hop in, but visiting a friend, I don't have Mega Mech on my laptop. Don't worry about it. That's the great thing about this Mega Mech campaign, or the stuff we do in Mega Mech. You're never required to be here. Now, GURPS, on the other hand, we don't require people to be there, but when your big beat stick is currently out of town, it makes it difficult to run. So, not that it's his fault. I mean, he's got to do shit, so. All right. I don't think we can really order any parts. Wow, that even says impossible now. Ooh. Hope we get bonus parts we can use on that shit. We have no points yet. We do have one of the scenarios completed, though. So, that's good. Did we get anything on track 1? No, we haven't done anything on track 1. We're still banging out track 0. Alright. Well, I don't know if I should... Let's check the repair bay here. We're salvaging the LRM carrier. Is our recon lance good to recon? They seem good. Oh yeah, Howler claimed a new pilot. There they be. Uh-oh. Challenger MBT gauze, Krenos gauze, Ishtar heavy gauze, Huskarl. What is this, like a laundry list of shit I need to buy? See if you can order any of that. Okay. I wish I had a zoom function on this. You do realize we have a campaign parts availability of 1 right now. You ain't ordering shit. I can put them on the procurement list, but you're not going to see them for at least a month, if not longer. Okay. Okie dokie. This unit. Why does it always default to drop ship? That weirds me out. Oh, Summer IS? That don't mean shit. We got a CPA of 1, man. Oof. What was it, the gauze version? That's got lasers on it. That's got a rack 2 and gauze. Oh, they're all gauze. Tank-wise. Okay. That one's got 2 gauze on it. And a master C3. Damn. And a targeting computer. And that one's just got a bunch of shit and gauze. Well, I don't know which one you want. There's 3 of them. All you have down here as a note is Challenger MBT. We've got a 3057, a 3062, and a 3065. Now, don't get me wrong, the 3065 is nice because it's got a rack 2 on it. Standard Tech has a 3071, so that's not bad. All right. Well, until he figures out exactly which one he wants, we're going to move on to the next one, which is Zekrinos, and the Mark 1 and the Mark 2. Skip the Krenos. I like how you say skip that one. Because there's a stream delay, I'm assuming you wanted me to skip the Challenger. That's got 3 Gauss rifles on it. And that one has 3 Ultra 20s. Jesus! That's a beefy-ass tank, yo. Trip Gauss one, kind of figured. Alright, buying. The Ishtar. Oh, the one that says Gauss on it. That might be dead giveaway. Damn, it's got a Hag 20 and Gauss on it. Why does that look like it's clan? It's because it is. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, it's got Artemis too. Nice. Damn, these are some slow-ass tanks, though. Think it was the Hag one? Yeah. Bye. And the Stuka K5B. Oh, no, gotta get the Huskarl. Excuse me. You want a Huskarl? The 10D. Holy pulse lasers. Ooh. And the Stuka. K5B. Wow. AC-20, 4 ERPPCs, and 3 medium lasers. Damn. How big's that beast? 100-tonner. From Operation Klondike, Star League. Bye. Alright, they're on the list. Ooh. The Huskarl and the Stuka only need a 5+. I just need to know if I need to advance or we need to recon some more. Yep. The only thing I didn't put on that list was the Challenger. Yeah, I'm just going to advance. We have unmaintained units. Oh, we have a Paramore repair vehicle. Get that shit out of here. Get out of here. Hey, look, I found a bunch of shit. Krenos will be delivered in 1 day. The Huskarl in 2 days. The Stuka in 4 days. The Ishtar's been added to the list. I guess it found it? Added to procurement. Oh. Ishtar Heavy Fire Support Tank has been added to the unit roster. Found. 1 Ishtar Heavy Fire Support Tank gauze. Delivered in 154 days. Jeez. So I found everything. Okay, that's fair. So we'll just get it, you know... What is that? 30, 60, 90, 120. So in about a half a year. Jeez. Are you sure we have our watch range for buying stuff? Yeah, no, maximum number of jumps. Ooh.
Apparently, it's just very long shipping.
Well, it came from some planet called Exhosa. This I gotta see. Wow. Right on the border of Kurita and Bedsun space.
Oh, so it's just going to get held up at customs.
Either that or it's literally being made and then shipped.
Oh, I'm okay with that.
I don't know. Like, it's gonna have that new fresh tank smell. I have no idea.
It's named after
Either
one of
that
my
or it's the
favorite
wrong or it's the
shitty
wrong
movies.
planet. No, it says it's from Zosis 7. The command center, oh no, it does say Zosis 7. Okay. So I got the right place. Please.
So I'm happy you're doing Mega Mech because in the Mech Lab, I'm not gonna lie, earlier I thought you were kind of alluding to playing MWO. I was like,
No.
what? No.
Oh, no. Zosa is like right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's close to
Wow.
us.
Like
I mean, we're not far.
a
We're
little
on
over
the
a jump.
we're on the offensive with Ward of Blake, so we're not too far off from the Karita net border.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's check the repair bay here as they strip what's left of the heavy LRM carrier. All right. Otherwise, everything's cock, lock, and ready to rock. Yo, yo! Is it Saturday? It is not. So, okay, so all the armor's been stripped. All the weapons have been stripped. Now they're just ripping out the internal combustion engine out of it. They just need to scout. Unless we're going to take on a hostile tank base or a comm center. Oh! Looks like it might just be you and me.
Maybe.
I'm okay with that.
Just the two of us. Wrecking face. Well, let's see here. So we have a base and another base. Are we all back from that other base?
Yeah, everything's ready to rock and roll. So we can either scout or attack.
Well, we might as well attack. I mean, we know where the scenario is. So
Technically.
let's go get them.
We just haven't reconned the comm center.
Would you like to recon the comm center?
We could recon the comm center.
Let's recon the comm center.
All right, we're going to go to 1-4 then. Delta. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Because apparently they had a hostile force waiting just outside of it. Son of a bitch. Oh, crap. Defend grounded dropship.
Son of a bitch.
All right. Allied dropship is a Titan. Okay.
Oh, all right.
They have primary op4, tank reinforcements, and for some odd reason, they have their own grounded dropship.
What? We're defending a dropship from a dropship. This is new. This is Nick has been working.
An enemy dropship has been detected in the area. Yep. No shit. Son of a bitch. We only have to, so prevent a grounded dropship from becoming crippled. You have 30 turns to do so before it lifts off. With an enemy grounded dropship. Fuck. Let's see, what do we got here? Mountains, Mountain Lake, 45 by 75, clear. Daylight, clear, calm, no fog, normal grav. Now, can I make a suggestion? And Hammer actually mentioned this to me, and I kind of agree with him about it. To a certain extent. Now, if I wasn't streaming, default map size, perfectly fine. In my opinion. But I understand why we cut it down greatly. But he says when you cut down the map size, it makes double blind kind of pointless. Because then you can censor practically everything on the map. And I said, well, we don't downsize it that much, but we downsize it enough to where we can actually get into combat at a reasonable rate.
I mean, we mostly downsize it just to cut time.
Yeah.
It's not that bad when you're playing solo. Because,
no.
you fly through rounds. when you're doing solo. So, but when you're doing co-op with like 5,
a bunch of people,
6, 7, 8 people,
and there's no simultaneous fire or movement or any of that other kind of stuff. Yeah, you got to cut it down.
5, 6 rounds of movement is like an hour and a half.
I agree.
Nobody's shooting at anything. So,
well, what do you want to bring?
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Kaz is here.
Well, when you said there was an enemy dropship, for some reason, I just wanted to retract my house rule about fuel air bombs, but I'm not going to do that.
Especially when there's only 3 of us now.
I mean, bringing some air to drop some stuff probably wouldn't be a bad idea, just to level the playing field. We could take their dropship out pretty early. Kaz is here, so we could bring Sally. She
can we bring auxiliary units on this? We can. Oh, yeah. We can bring 3.
Oh, even better. All right.
None of them are air units, though.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, no air. Sorry, man.
Thumpers, Yellow Jackets, and Field Gunners. Oh, this is the worst selection ever. I don't even want to see that screen. I don't even want. I'm not. None of them.
It's Delta, man. It's not that heavy.
I know. So, all right, so that sucks because Delta got assigned to it too. So.
Oh, by accident. It's not like I'm I want to run into hostile forces. Yay!
Yeah, they found it, so it's all right. We can work with it.
The strike on tutorial help. Watched it this morning. Awesome.
Nice.
Oh, matter of fact,
I don't think I have any more tutorial videos I need to make, though.
I watched all 4 of your tutorials today.
My tortillas. Hell yeah.
Tutorials.
And it sounded like you started a campaign, Kaz.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna reset though because I got my ass kicked.
It happens.
I mean, that does tend to happen in the early days. Yeah.
Sometimes if I can make a suggestion to anybody out there, sometimes it helps that you pick a character that you want out of your company, and then you let Princess deal with the rest of it. Because as dumb as some people think Princess is, she's actually quite crafty when she wants to be. And she can help a starter campaign out immensely in the early days.
Yeah, she's a good co-pilot.
I had Moonless Night.
Oh.
And I re-rolled Ice Storm because it was like, I had both of those and only had 1 re-roll.
Then that's when you kind of you hand wave it in the drop lobby. You change the atmospheric conditions.
Yeah, I'll
teach you. It's totally daylight.
2 quick tricks to commanding on this one. Actually, 3. 1, always take your weather and get your daylight. Trust me. Bad weather is a lot easier to handle than a full pitch black or full moon night. Those maps just suck.
Yeah.
2, save scum. No shame in save scum.
And 3, in case this comes up, there is an option inside the campaign options. You can turn off planetary conditions, so it will always be daylight, and there will be no adverse weather effects.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I'll even show you where they're located. If you go to File, and you go to Campaign Ops, and I believe it's in Against the Bot, and you scroll down here under, I believe it's Scenarios, and it has use weather conditions, use light conditions, and use planetary conditions. You can uncheck every single one of those motherfuckers and never have a problem ever again.
Now, since I didn't save it after I got annihilated, I'm just going to reload my campaign from before.
Save scum. Yeah, that works.
Thank God for autosaves. Also, if you don't do that, tactics. Always give your squad leaders tactics, because that's what determines how many rolls you get.
Oh, by the way, Saber, they did add something new. in 49.11. SPA upgrade intensity.
What is that?
This determines the chance that how likely it is that a regular or plus OP4 pilots will receive SPAs.
Oh.
It is currently set to 0.
So it's pretty rare.
Well, -1 indicates never, 3 indicates always.
I mean, you should bump it up to 1 at least. So it's like right in the middle.
At least. So, there you go. Yeah, I just noticed that actually.
Yeah, that's a good. It's always good. You never know what they're gonna put in the rules.
Because you really want an enemy with oblique attacker.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure we do. All right. So, I guess I'm going. Unless we just want to use Recon Lance on this. But if I'm not mistaken, the OP4 is around, what, 16 grand? 16.5 grand, and Delta is 13 grand. So, I mean, that's minus bringing auxiliary artillery.
I mean, I imagine at least the 3 of us will be coming. Oh, who just jumped in here? Hey, look at that. Our whole lance is here.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But you do know I'm going to just have to regen it as soon as we get everybody else in.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay with that. Maybe it'll get rid of their dropship or something.
That would be nice.
So yeah, you might as well add all a command lance. I'll take Wiley as well.
And Sally.
Yeah, let's bring Sally. Definitely need Sally.
And Kirk.
Oh, and Mr. Kirk. Hells to the yeah.
Oh, Mr. Tiberius Kirk.
And then let me just look at our air detachments. Can I bring any of those? Do we take a hit if I bring those?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I think we might just
attachments for you.
Yeah, I think we might just wing it then.
We got this.
Wing it. All right. Deploy, grounded, defend grounded dropship. Oh, we can put some of us in the dropship. That's interesting.
Don't do that.
No.
Please don't do that.
I would never.
Well, he can do it, but only if he flies.
It always ends poorly anytime we do it. Please don't do it.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
So we're defending a dropship this time?
We're defending a dropship, and they also have an enemy down to dropship.
Well, they might not after I re-roll this.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna see.
No, they don't. But oh no, wait. Yeah, no, they have 2 grounded dropships.
Even better.
We just have a allied grounded dropship, but it's a Confederate now, so it's not terrible.
You know what's great about 2 enemy dropships? It's
a lot of BV that's sitting on the ground.
It's enough salvage so that we can give 1 to our employer and salvage 1 for ourselves.
There you go. We'll just have to find out what they are. All right, obviously map size doesn't matter. And going forward, I'm just going to literally just cut them in half going forward from here on out. So technically this map, so any values that you see under map size are going to be in half. So it's going to be 45 by 40. Which is reasonable.
Works for me. I kind of liked picking the like when you were picking the player made maps and stuff.
It was fun,
those
but
sizes.
they were way too small. I mean, 16 by 17,
not
two map sheets.
Not those ones. Before that, before we discovered that amazing map tool that has always been in the game and I never knew about. No, when we were doing it this way, where we just like split it and just pick one off of whatever's under that size. I like the user created maps. I like all the big maps.
Well, we'll see what we get from 45 by 40 maps. Is there anything you wanted to reroll besides, you know, mountains, cliffs?
I mean, mountains kind of sucks, but it works in my favor. Could work in a lot of our favors. What's the setting you were talking
about for SPAs? Oh, campaign ops against the bot scenarios right at the bottom. This determines whether Op4 receive SPAs. All right, well, if there's no rerolls, I will launch it.
Yeah, I think I'm good with y'all. Good with mountains.
Special abilities, and
Sure.
I mean, you never know. Something might catch Joker's eye. We might not play in a mountains map at all. You pick whatever you want, GM. We'll take whatever terrain you give us. We are warriors. We can adapt.
Loading. That's a lot of loading. Jesus. All right. So what was it? What did I say? 45 by 40? Do they have a 45 by 40? I see 45 by 45. That'll work. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Alexander Valley. That looks cool. Arid, what was that? Arid Spires. It's got to be something mountainous. That's all I know. Here's one with a giant chasm through the middle of it.
Hey, you know, some people would say heavy urban is mountainous.
There's one with canyons.
So you make whatever, you pick whatever map you want, and I will argue its legitimacy.
That's fair. Kimball Flank, Kimball Recon.
I mean, hills is mountains compared to Kansas.
Sure. At one point, they named the Appalachians mountains, and they were like, wow, these are huge. Then they went out west, and they were like, holy fuck, that's nothing.
Oh, that's pretty. But not exactly what I want.
I love that map. Just in
Crater
general.
Rock? Oh.
See, craters, that's like an inverted mountain. Creates mountain edges.
You don't have to legitimize it. It's okay. Okay, no. That's just too goofy. Too much snow. God, woman. I don't know. What do you guys want?
Well, let's start with a map.
How about Mountain Pass?
There's a mountain pass in?
Yeah, I saw it in there. It's in that same size. It's called Mountain Pass.
I'm looking.
Second row. Towards the right. Oh, no, move. It's back on that last page. I'm on the delay.
Nothing past second row.
Oh, there it is.
Found it. Boop. Oh, yeah, that'll work.
It's got mountain in the name.
Yep, that'll work. Perfect. Oh, before I forget. Well, don't do that. Oh, good lord, dear.
I did like Fluffy's suggestion, though. You can't go wrong with lava. Lava's fantastic.
You can.
Only if you step
When you
in
break through.
Who we
Yeah.
fighting? Oh, Fed Sons.
it. Just keep your heavy mechs off the crust. You'll be all right.
There we go. I'm not going to color them for this drop, but I will other drops. All right. Good to go. Lava is fine. Blub, blub, blub. Oh, before I forget, I have to single blind everything as well. Okay, so we're going to single blind 1,
Just gonna wait to change all my stuff.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, everything should be single blinded correctly. All right, cool. Yeah, make sure you're on Team 1 Sooth. Or Sooth.
And that is so much easier now.
What is?
After watching your tutorial, I didn't know that I could right click on my name to switch my team and location.
Oh, yeah.
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 Noob.
I know.
Noob. All right. What did your name said? Human Man Warrior.
Yes. We are all human men warriors.
All right. Is
Well, I mean, I'm the Wyvern King, so, you know.
Yes.
So us and the enemy are all south, starting south.
They're grounded drop ship. Their reinforcements whenever they come in. They're op 4. Wait,
So
that is
they're-
weird.
They're mixed south and northwest.
Our dropship's in the center, and we're basically kind of all starting together.
They're surrounding us, Kaz.
Yeah.
well, that sucks. All right.
Mhm.
I got Hellish Stormcrow. I got Bayou Shadowcat, and I got Crass Stormcrow.
I'll take Crash Storm. No, wait. I want Dollar Stormcrow.
Kind of figured.
Yeah.
I think you should take Crass Stormcrow Joker.
It's got a hag on it.
Ooh, not bad.
I think that one does. That G. I think it's got hag 20 on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hag 20.
Anybody want to Bayou Shadowcat? I don't want to play 3. I mean,
I'll
I
take
can
it.
if I gotta. Okay.
If no one else wants it, I'll take it.
All right. I think we are go for launch.
How does the picture or the icon for the Confederate dropship look like a brain? Like a top-down picture of a brain.
Well, I can fix that.
Hey, make sure there's no deployment delay on that Artie.
Oh, yeah. Off board.
Just double check to be sure. Yeah, sometimes things glitch.
There you go.
Better. I mean, unless maybe that's a wobby thing, is make all your dropships look like brains.
Yeah, it's just their
Oh.
weird camo or something.
A Z variant, slightly out of place. Dude, you have no idea how much out of place is in this campaign.
Bro. I'm trying to order a Turkina so I can make him a Turkina Z as well. Luke, you're going to love it.
Yeah.
I can't believe we got this one.
Oh, and if that wasn't bad enough, hold on. Let me show him. Yeah, and apparently Saber wants to order Phelan Wolf's Lone Wolf Direwolf.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Look, even now, I still only need 11s for it.
Hold on, let's go ask him.
We'll get it. Don't worry. We'll get them. At some point, they'll come in.
All right. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
All right. Remember, got to save the dropship all the way up to round 30. Unless everything's dead, then it doesn't matter.
All right. So they're going to start south, but they'll probably be booking it towards the center.
That's their objective.
Oh, I would say just litter the whole bottom half of this map.
Oh, they're in the northwest too.
Oh, but
Their
with
reinforcements and shit are.
Well, their reinforcements are coming on the northwest.
Sally, it's
True.
kind of mute point.
True.
I say we
Sally's-
hold up, surround the
yeah.
dropship, and at least use it to be able to shoot at bad guys. I mean, that thing's got more guns on it than us. Of course, we all are in clan max, so.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
really, Kaz is the artillery master, so we probably shouldn't be trying to give him advice.
Well, I'm not giving him advice. I'm just
Yeah.
saying we need to use our own dropship as cover.
Talking
No,
about
as far as
tactics.
where to put his
Oh.
markers.
Oh, no, he can put them wherever the
Hey.
fuck he wants, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm high command, bro. I can tell anybody to do whatever I want.
Yeah.
It says major in front of my name.
Well, and see, because of that,
Captain.
now she's targeted where our dropship's going to go. So Sally's not happy with you right now.
That's slightly south of center.
It is.
Oh, boy. Jav, Commando, Centurion, Fire Jav, Trench, Fire Starter. That's not terrible.
First turn.
Black Knight,
Not-
Centurion, Fire Jav, Shadowhawk. Well,
I guess it is there.
so much for throwing shots right there. Well, it is Sally. She can
Wow.
Yeah, it should
she
be.
can plop stuff down pretty good.
So, did something change? Because I don't ever recall seeing dropship models that big.
Yeah, it's on the ground.
They're smaller when they're in the air.
Yep.
But we've defended down dropships before. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old and I'm forgetting.
It's
but I don't-
because it's a Confederate
Big
dropship.
old
It's
Confederate.
a spheroid.
Hey, there's a little ramp. That's kind of cool.
Right? Looks good with the camo on it too. I like it.
Well, on the plus side, it'll make it harder for their tank reinforcements to get to it. Maybe. Unless they deploy mostly west.
It's unfortunate that our better dropship deployed that far south.
I don't know. I
That
actually
is
think
a-
this is going to work out for us.
Fortunate.
You think so?
Because, yeah, look where she's putting most of her units. At the moment, the dropship is kind of between us. So I'm thinking maybe she's going to be able to take a lot of pot shots at them before they can hit us in the corner. Especially as we're going to be
Oh, wait a
pretty
minute.
much
Yeah,
looking
it's
at
my turn.
north.
So where
it's,
is anybody
be
else
really-
on the map already?
it's going to be really easy, I think, to put that thing directly in the middle of us.
Yeah, they're all in the bottom right
You
corner.
guys are in the bottom right. There we go. I had it
Yes.
covered. Sorry.
I would probably deploy by us.
Really? I mean, that's so, boring.
It's so much
Yeah.
of a murder ball.
Don't chance it, Mr. Anderson. You can't teleport.
Oh, shit. That's a Brutus.
Yeah, Brutus assault tank.
2 SRM6s, an SRM2, and 2 LRM20s. Jesus. I don't know what needs to die first, the Black Knight or that. And is that the Centurion? I think it is. Yep, that's the Wang. It's got an AC-20 on it.
Don't worry, we're gonna clip his wangs here pretty
Clip
pretty
the
quickly.
shit out of his Wang.
Yeah, he's gonna be a primary target. Him and that Black Knight.
I don't see that trench bucket being too much of a problem, but still. Yeah, it doesn't have any LRMs on it. It's the SRM version.
Great. What, did they just deploy a striker above us? No, wait, that's a Gazelle. There's an enemy Gazelle directly above us in the corner.
Yep.
Drop ship? Oh, shit.
Everyone
Yep.
move a little to the
Spread
left.
out.
Yep. Don't stay on that edge line.
That son of a bitch can fly off the map as far as I'm concerned.
Maybe she will.
I've map. Okay. I don't know what that means, Bowie, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, huge map. Damn autocorrect. It's not that big. Would have been twice the size, technically, if we had left it
That's what she
default
said.
map size. Twice the size. So friggin' huge.
Oh, there's a second Gazelle in that corner now. 2 of them.
Oh, shit.
All right, don't stand in the left 2 lines on the edge.
See, this is what
Move to the left.
you wanted ants. This is how you get ants.
I think I'm going to deploy
With your 1-1 and
little
your
bit
0-0
left.
pilots.
Yeah.
Actually, pilot skill doesn't really add that much. The clan max do. Clan max add a considerable amount of BB.
We're going to pull a classic slant to the left play. Slant left.
All right. Remember, 50% for salvage.
I mean, they're going to have to fly over us. So once they get past, then we can just keep moving north. But they should not
That is a lot of light and mediums, though.
really be able to turn. I think because they're both
That's a
facing
4G.
dead north. I don't think a dropship can turn and move on its
she
first
can't.
move like that. So she's going to have to just go straight for 8 hexes. And then she can turn.
I do find it funny that she's canted on the side of a hill, though. She's partially on level 1.
Okay with it.
And level 0. Oh no, level 1 and level 2.
Hopefully she just goes, at least with the gazelles, goes straight after our Confederate.
Looks like she's heading north.
Perfect. I think she's actually trying to get cover. I think she's afraid of the dropship.
I would be too, but there ain't enough cover there. Well,
She's just
Well,
kind of
level 2,
positioning
but-
herself behind some hills and behind
But
that
the
little patch of
dropship's-
trees.
taller than a level 2 hill.
Yeah.
I mean,
Doing her
unless
best.
the weapon systems aren't mounted where
Right.
near the top of the shell.
Actually, no. I think she might be trying to spell something out with her units.
Help me.
Some weird formations going there for a minute. Oh, there goes one. See? Straight. Wow. Really straight. Almost off the map straight. All right. So, yeah, that gazelle's not going to be a problem. I'm pretty sure that thing's going to fly off the map.
Bye.
And that one is taking the same approach.
Unless
Okay.
they're looping around for a northern attack.
I mean, I don't. I mean, she might have enough room to turn there and come back around. Interesting, she blew that much acceleration off the get. Like, right, first move there. But hey, whatever. I'll take it. At least she moved early, so now we know where to avoid.
Let me see if I can't take some pot shots at that Brutus. Well, no, I mean, the other room 20. Yeah, no, I'll shoot at the Brutus. I was either going to shoot at the Brutus or the Centurion. Possibly knock that arm off of it. Oh, hello, Mr. Wild Weasel.
Wow,
That thing
weasels appeared.
Yeah, with a single machine gun.
Oh, he could be deadly. Don't underestimate a rascally little guy like that.
Oh, shit, crackers. She is doing a lot of jumping over there. Seeing a lot of red TMM markers.
She likes to jump.
I guess. I mean, most of her shit jumps, so.
What? Dollars Z variant Stormcrow has mask on it. You gotta be kidding me. This thing is so stupid.
Be careful. These are nasty. Yeah.
Well, it was tough to get. I mean, we couldn't actually order the Z itself. We had to order. I think I ordered an A or something. We got that one, and then I refit it. But I got. It was easy to refit. I was surprised.
Apparently, Howler thinks somebody is stupid. All right. Designed for scientists with 6s and 7s, piloting and gunnery, they make up for it with the tech. Oh, that's crass, Stormcrow. No JJs.
Yep.
I know.
Bro.
It'll be fine.
I can just hear Saber now. What do you not understand about the first 2 rows?
Do you not see the line? You're the
Yeah, I
only
did.
target for that thing.
Totally, it'll be fine. Trust me. Hey, Spare. Begin the carnage as everything shoots at the dropship. Oh boy.
And some of them only need 5s.
Well, it's not exactly moving.
No.
Oh, yeah, we're totally going to take an L on this one, boys.
You think so?
Yeah. We usually do. I mean, it depends on where the dropship lands. And this one chose to land
Close to the enemy.
on the wrong side of the mountain. So,
Yeah.
you know, I don't blame her.
Which way is the wind blowing? Got those little bit of trees that try to make a smoke screen.
We could.
Well, yeah, the dropship is shooting at me. That's a shame. Needs 8s. It'll be fine. I might get dinged a little.
How many bays is it shooting at you?
All of them. Well, this will teach you not to give me a mech that isn't mine.
I mean, we said go left. I thought we were pretty clear. Everybody did it. You did it with
What?
your other unit.
It's all I'm
Why
sorry.
not that one?
Comms are
Just say
staticky right now.
One over.
No,
Just step one over to the left.
I can't hear
Be
shit.
fine.
Is that our dropship? No, technically yes, technically no. Belongs to our employer. They were stupid enough to leave a grounded dropship in striking distance of Federated Sun forces. They may be wobbies, they're not that smart. A little more pious than intelligent. Rent it. Wouldn't rent a Confederate if you paid me.
FOT has a Confederate.
Well, yeah, but FOT isn't in 3072 either.
That's true.
The thing's an antique.
Yeah, it's very old. Very, very old. Like 2400 era Confederate. It's very old.
Like, you remember that scene out of the pilot episode of Firefly where Malcolm Reynolds is in the used ship junkyard and he finds the Firefly? Yeah, you'd find that right next to the Confederate dropship.
I mean, it was such a piece of shit that when we stole it from Merrick, the Lyrians didn't even care. They were like, no, you can have it. We don't want it. It's fine. Take it. Yeah, it's the clunker, but it's our clunker.
Well,
this one,
before we accidentally dive bombed it into the side of River City, but
it never happened.
Those documents have been sealed, so never actually happened.
I'm hoping I get a stack pull on that striker.
That would be beautiful.
Where's Anderson? Anderson turned left.
Just like as if he were in NASCAR.
I mean, I remember my years of MWO training. I went left. Oh, this dollars, man. No, it's just got standards on this. I'm disappointed.
Oh, do we have enough budget left to buy another Stormcrow?
Are you suggesting something? I believe you're suggesting something. Now, good luck ordering any extra parts with CPA of 1. I vaguely remember giving severe warnings about this.
I don't know. I think we have to make a GM exception.
Is that along the same warnings of turning left?
Yeah, because this is starting to feel like you're doing this intentionally, and that's not cool.
I'll damage him. I'll pull the damage off him. It's no big deal. The reason why I'm the game GOD, games operational director.
I think this was just Joker's plan so he doesn't have to play another mech. He was like, if I just kill it early and then GM it back to life, I don't have to play it. I mean, the conspiracy theories are wild. They're just running rampant.
The coincidences are too coincidental. River City was on public television network. Nope, those were sealed. All of it was sealed. Not a single ounce of documentation.
Oh, I'm going to absolutely ruin that Black Knight. I think. Am I hitting the Black Knight? Yes, okay.
Can I change mode on the hag, or is it just fire like it always does? Oh, no, it just fires.
Yeah.
No shit.
It is technically not a rapid fire weapon. We looked it up. Because it's intended to fire like a string of projectiles in one phase.
God. This thing can fire everything and still be heat neutral?
Yes.
Fuck.
It's a nasty Stormcrow.
Well, not bad for a 55-tonner. Oh, it gets a +1 flak bonus versus aircraft? Nice. Oh, so, not that anybody gives a shit, but it is kind of interesting. So, the rumors and roadmaps have been flying abound all over MWO for future updates. But, they're taking suggestions on new weapons to add to MWO. And I already gave a heads up to, I didn't even post it on their forums. I just messaged Darren directly, and I was like, so I heard you were looking for suggestions for weapon systems to add to MWO. Here's my list The very top of that list, hyper assault Gauss rifles.
Yes.
He never
we'll
replied
never
back.
see that.
He just sent it to him.
I mean,
like, he gave us ATMs. The least you could do is give us tags.
What else are they gonna add? Plasma cannons? Like, what's really left other than hags? Like, that's the only really major weapon that's not in MWO. Long times? And we're gonna get artillery pieces, cruise missiles attachments.
Gazelle popped him right in the CT. Otherwise, all the other shots missed. I am impressed.
Luck. The luck.
Black Knight at the Commando, which is now missing a right arm. Oh, look at that Brutus. Yeah, mobilize, motherfucker. Oh, dude, somebody, damn, your Novacat fucked up that Black Knight. And there goes the engine.
Me and Wiley tag teamed it. And he is no longer a threat.
Sense on the ground. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Anderson is still standing. Of course he is. He can't fail. What's he need? A -2? No, he needs a -1.
Yeah.
You can't knock him over. Ever. Maybe if you cut out the gyro or his hip.
You know when they talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place? He's the hard place.
Marauder wants him to add arrow force.
There we go. Yeah.
Artillery weaponry. I don't know. Russ has already stated he hates artillery to begin with. That and quad max. So you never know, man.
I agree with him.
But the last time they did something this drastic with Civil War update, there was a huge resurgence, and then it slowly bled off again. So maybe they're hoping for lightning to strike twice. You never know.
That's also what I mean. Like, what else could they add? We already have heavy laser. What X pulse maybe? Because we have like everything else.
Maybe
we have ER everything. We got heavy everything. We got snub noses.
Unless they give X Pulse to both Clan and IS, that's going to be so... I mean, why take ER or Pulse Lasers when you can take X Pulse?
Right.
I mean, short of the heat, but...
Depends on how they put them in, yeah.
Because they'll balance the piss out of them and they'll make them useless.
They'll be on the rack heat scale.
I mean, they already made PPCs useless. All versions of PPCs. Oh, well, Clan PPCs spread the damage. Fuck that. It's a pinpoint fucking damage weapon system. Get your PGI-ism out of my fucking lore. Ugh. ER PPC hits CT, it damages the CT. There's a reason why they're called PPCs. They're a nasty-ass weapon system, and they suck getting hit by from range.
I sure hope they stay clustered down there for another turn.
Mech mortars, let me point on the ground like airstrikes, fire in a curved arc. That could be easily abused, Tyler.
All right.
Next thing you know, you've got a bunch of freaking like coattail riding nerds, like some of the tryhards in the old MWO community. We're gonna run a 4-man with nothing but mortars on Assault Max, and then LOS. Nah, because then they're not technically mortars.
I think some of us can probably start peeling off now and going for their main force.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed right now. I don't want to engage mass quite yet. You need to aim them.
Over here is still the galleon and the commando, and They're barely a threat. So
maybe if you did it via like a third interface, like how they do SPGs in World of Tanks and shit, where it gives you like a top-down overview and stuff. Maybe.
Yeah, I went for that striker because it had the LRMs that was tagging the dropship.
And even then, depending upon distance to target, they should scatter more. I mean, as much as I hate World of Tanks, I mean, for those of you that enjoy playing it, whatever, that's fine. I think the way they implemented some of the shit in that game is terrible, but at least the way they did the aiming mechanics for SPGs wasn't terrible. So, I mean, copy what works, I say. Of course, then again, if I were to compare that, I would compare it to War Thunder, and I'm not a big fan of the physics for tanks in War Thunder, because the ass end of every single tank in that game feels like it's about, like, 5 tons heavier than it should be, because every time you take a corner, even remotely too sharply, going like 25, the ass end of the tank slides halfway across the map. It's annoying. Hey, Zeisman. I will say this. War Thunder, I think the one thing that they did get, two things actually, because they recently added naval, that they got right, in my opinion, is naval combat is solid in that game, and air combat is super solid in that. Even though I will admit, after playing enough World of Warships, that's a pretty fun game. Not gonna lie.
they just need to remove Sweden.
Why would they need to remove Sweden?
Sweden's OP, man.
Oh,
They're
is
too
it?
OP from Tank Wars. I don't know how they stack up in anything else, but Tyler
And
knows what I'm talking about.
let's not let's not compare World of Warplanes. That is a joke. That entire game is an absolute joke. More like World of Ram other warplanes. So you missed the drop? We weren't actually, I wasn't planning on doing drops tonight, but here we are. Send me the file? Send me the file for what?
He's talking to Saber.
Oh. I might be able to get away with doing this. And that. There we go. I got a galleon up my ass. Your next drop's going to be on 11? Oh, no shit. Oh, it's Fluffy updating? Dope, man. I mean, I haven't seen any major problems, which is funny. You should actually mention that, Seisman, because I swear 49.12's coming out soon. It's gotta. So, that being the case, it'll be funny. You guys get updated to 49.11 and 49.12 comes out like a week later. Which isn't probably a bad thing, because then at least you'll be a version behind and you'll be like, whoa. No, we're not upgrading until we know for sure that version works. Finished the contract last week looking for a short contract. Well, I hear diversionary raids are pretty short, if not mildly punishing on resupply. But you never know. Anyway, as much shit as I talk about wargaming.net stuff, you know, if people enjoy that kind of game, I'm more power to them. But like I said, I think where they hit the mark was World of Warships. That was really well done. Of course, like any other free-to-play game, it's full of microtransactions up the wazoo. Which reminds me, speaking of microtransactions, I decided against buying Blood Bowl 3 for those of you just joining us. Because it has a mostly negative reviews on Steam right now. And
What?
there's a laundry list of shit that's wrong with it.
Oh shit!
One of them being the microtransaction store.
They don't have any artillery though.
Yeah, so like, say for example, if you were to buy a cosmetic for your team, that cosmetic isn't applied across, like say, I have blockers and I bought shoulder pads for my blockers. That you can't apply that to all of your blockers. Your cosmetic applies to one teammate. And if you end up deleting that team or that player dies, the cosmetic goes poof, which is a bug currently. But yeah, they all go poof. I was like, not to mention connectivity issues, things that should have been in on launch day aren't in it. Blood Bowl 2 league user league generated stuff. It's a vast fucking nightmare. All right. Okay, so the Brutus is down. If I'm not mistaken.
Ejected.
Oh, and you didn't move. You done fucked up, sir.
What's up, Chris?
Good evening.
Joker almost got your new Stormcrow killed.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Come on.
No, it was... Everything's all right, but it was a funny moment. Where
He tried. You got to give him credit. He tried to get it killed.
Rangers
You
are
did try.
compressed on World of Warships. Well, yeah, I mean, technology constraints. That makes sense. Even though I don't think, at least as far as I remember, I don't remember doing naval combat in War Thunder yet. But based upon what I've seen in the past, it looked really good. I'm being massaged. Oh, no, I can't play that. Not unless I download it. I shan't for fear of copyright.
Yeah, if someone I sent you, I wouldn't. It's not music or anything in it, but it's got something from Call of Duty in it. And, you know, they could be just as bad.
Speaking of Call of Duty, Season 4 for Battlefield comes out soon. Actually looking forward to it. 2 new revised maps and a brand new map. And a final operator to round out the Recon class, which will make tanks significantly less paper armored. And a bunch of new guns.
So how are the new mechs working out?
Short of me almost getting yours murdered, it technically got scratched in CT. That was it.
Wait, how did you do that?
Didn't turn left when I was told to.
Oh.
So drop ship
So Gazelle
flies a
flew
straight
right over
line
it.
overhead.
Yeah.
Joker decides to follow that line rather than go somewhere else.
You got hit once. That was it. Everything else missed.
I'm not worried about it. It's a clean pilot, bro.
Oh no, they could still die. They just can't retire.
Not if somebody else is piloting them.
That old rule has been pitched out the window.
I haven't been around for a while. Yeah.
When did that
That's
end up happening?
it's usually why I take other people's claimed pilots.
Yeah.
So I take responsibility
Now,
if they die.
the pilot dies to stupid circumstances, aka me piloting it, I'll probably just bring him back to life. But yeah, no, if a pilot dies, they die. That's why everybody was freaking out when I remember one drop, we thought howlers, fuck, now I can't even remember his name.
Oh, there's a million of them. A million of these instances. We had one last week with
Howler's old
Louis.
pilot. His old psychotic pilot. We thought when his mech went down that when Krieg's mech went down, he got trapped in the wreckage and he died. He didn't, so. But 9 times out of 10, you know, due to stupid circumstances, usually we just bring him back. Now, the hardware that he was in, no. No, if that gets fucked up, that gets fucked up. But no, I'm not going to be a bastard about killing off pilots. Why are you whining? Birdie, I will kill off pilots if I want. Yeah. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah. All right. Who the hell is blasting him too? Oh, Howler. What needs to die? That. Boop, 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 boop. I just find it funny that your Stormcrow is completely heat neutral. So I'm enjoying that.
How many lasers does it have on it? I didn't even look. I saw when he said it to me, I saw Hag 20, and I was like, okay.
5 ER mediums. So 5
Jesus.
large lasers.
Yeah, basically. No, I love clan ER mediums. They're so stupid. They have so much range.
That's usually the running joke that I always had in MWO. You can put ER mediums on there. You mean IS large lasers?
I mean, especially with the quirks in that game.
I mean, minus the damage that they cause, but damage fall off in MechWarrior Online is so outrageous. They might as well be ER medium lasers. God, I feel like I'm scrunched down on the camera now. But if I want to sit up, my head takes up the whole damn camera. There we go. Everything shooting at the drop ship. Ah, Muscat missed. Oh no,
I
I hit
feel
him.
like the ground stole a couple of our kills. Oh, but I got that Centurion.
Oh, did you pop him? Oh wow, that stinger got messed up.
I done bend his LRM-10 ammo.
Bakabooey. And scratch him.
Oh. And I CT'd that other stinger with what? With the Nova Cat.
Oh
No,
wow! You took off both of his arms, and then he exploded.
Oh, yep.
I got the javelin that had the snub-nose PPC.
There we go.
Oh,
Yes.
nice shot. Missed. Oh, missed all of my shots at the commando. Yeesh.
Oh,
There's that other stinger. I knew it. Ground took it.
Yeah. Yeah, no dog cam right now. The camera's acting up for some odd reason. I haven't had a chance to fix it yet. And besides, you're not missing much. She wasn't sleeping in that bed. No, we're going to try to do something else with the camera. I just don't know what yet. Ooh, that dropship's missing a lot of armor.
Oh, yeah.
Right side still got about half its armor left. And it looks like it's missing a large laser. How goes the drop? 50-50 at this point. I mean, shit's dying pretty quick, but that's only because FedSun's brought mediums and lights to a clan fight. So, well, and they brought 2 Gazelle dropships too, but those seem to be somewhat ineffectual at the moment.
The next run they'll be coming down.
Oh yeah. Yep. They're flying right next to each other too.
And if they go over the dropship,
I have a feeling that's where it's headed. Or where they are headed.
Oh. Fucking Nova removes 2 heat like a command console or whatever. Command computer. Yeah.
The
Whichever
Nova
one
Cat?
does that. Yeah, so the Stormcrow that Dollars or other characters in, the Z variant,
Oh yeah.
it has this what's it called? It's a Nova combat something electronic warfare system. And it's it's basically like a little bit of every good computer system for Max. So it's like it's got a little bit of ECM, it's got a little bit of active probe. Apparently it's got a little bit of that command
the
computer or whatever.
electronic warfare system.
Yeah.
Oh, it
That one.
generates 2 heat.
Yeah.
And don't forget, if you have an ECM bubble, you can create ECM ghosts.
It removes 2 heat during the heat phase. It subtracts 2 heat before you even sink the heat.
Yeah, for those of you with ECM, you can make ghost targets. I see Fluffy do it all the time.
Generates? Oh. I thought it said removed.
Where the hell are those gazelles going? Okay, they're not a factor this round.
Oh, what did they do? Split off?
No, as long as Joker can't run that far, it should be good.
No, now it's right. It does say adding 2 heat. Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
You got that little piranha chewing on the galleon. Forgot what is on that thing. 12 machine guns. Jeez. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a mode that you can put those machine guns into to where they expend a great amount of ammo, but they cause like considerably more damage. Like 3-4 times the amount of damage that a machine gun would normally cause. I don't think it's burst fire. I think it's something else. Like full auto.
Full auto.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't flipped the mode on them yet.
But man, you burn through a shitload of ammo. Ghost targets increase your defense by 1 or 2. Yeah. But you can only do it on mechs that have ECM. And you got to do it during the move phase? And if I'm not mistaken, you can generate, by default, according to the default values, you can generate, I believe, up to 5 ghost targets.
We should get Fluffy to do a tutorial on that.
We should get Fluffy to do a tutorial on that.
Hey.
Really good for lights and mediums that have ECM that are hauling ass trying not to get hit. Oh, it's a 6+ roll to activate them? Really? Oh, so there's a chance that it won't work. Oh, okay.
Is that tied into any kind of skill? Can you get that roll better?
I don't know. I've never really used them, so.
Sally's gonna get some hits this time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Phoenix Hawk, Dart, Firestarter. Let's see what that Treb does. It moved. Dang it.
It's all right. You're killing the most important one. That trash hawk.
Hey, did that commando eject or something? Where did he go?
Probably fled.
Hmm.
The galleon's trying to get frisky behind us. Get him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I figured Piranha would take care of that, but he's still kind of fresh.
I haven't moved yet. I'll get him.
We'll throw Kirk out front. See how he does.
Yeah. Take the risk.
8 point.
Can he may have seen a green-hued woman off in the distance. So
Something there is just a pilot now.
So is that Black Knight and that Treb?
It looks like they're going. It looks like they're playing.
Yeah. I mean, they're like they've got their
Holy
back to
shit.
everything.
Yeah, they're like, game over, man. We're out of here.
That's hilarious.
They must all be in the same lance. I bet the trebuchet is their lance commander because we fucked him up.
Hey, Thomas, do you remember how to activate ECM ghost targets? I don't.
It's gonna be in like extras or something, right?
Do you do it in the movement phase or is it in the firing phase? See, I don't know whether to say Thomas or Theismann, but it is what it is. Movement. Okay. I'm looking under more here. Inject, prone. Oh, it's under the equipment tab. Gotcha. Ah. Ghost targets. Thank you.
You could just call him T, and that way you're covering both bases.
Are you haunting the battlefield, Joker?
I am now. So instead of generating an ECM field, I'm generating extra targets on the enemy's IFF readout.
You just figured out the perfect way to get Kim to play more Megamech.
Oh, ghosts.
There's ghosts in Megamech.
Do they have ghost heat?
They do.
Okay, Joe.
They do have ghost heat.
Oh, sucks to be him. He slapped right into the side of a hill.
Ouch. Poor guy.
Yeah, you can do ECM, you can do electronic countermeasures, you can get rid of somebody else's bubble, or you can do ghost targets, which generates enemy IFF signatures that aren't there. Very versatile system. I guess it's, if the enemy doesn't have anything that's affected by ECM, you can use it for something other than just, fucking up Artemis-controlled munitions. Or narcs. Or tags. I believe Cass has one, too.
One what?
You have an ECM on your
Night gear.
night gear. You can generate ghost targets too.
Oh.
You do it during the movement phase, though.
All right.
Or yeah, no, ghost targets don't affect. Are you? You're just talking about regular, ECM.
That's why she's.
Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am. I get.
Yeah.
You need to go pee-pee, father. So I just find it as an interesting way of electronic warfare. So if you've got an enemy ECM field that's counteracting a C3 network and you've got your own ECM, you can flip it to ECCM and counteract the enemy's electronic countermeasures bubble. Therefore, I think allowing C3 network to pass through it. It all makes no sense, but magic space foam. So, it's all that matters.
So you guys are fighting the dropship, or you're defending it?
We're defending it.
We're taking an L, because we're probably going to take an L.
Because, I don't know, you guys keep mopping up enemy mechs like you are right now. They might not do enough damage.
It's an old Confederate, and 2/3 of their force have been able to fire on it since round 1. I can't believe the structure hasn't given out yet.
As long as the structure is intact or the thrusters are still intact, it can still take off. Whether it's sound in space, that's not our problem. We leave that up to the dropship crew. What do you mean there's a giant hole in the side of the dropship? We can't break atmosphere. Not my problem. Not my problem.
Pretty much.
Not our fault. You stupid assholes landed it here.
I mean, seriously, what? Just a little more north. Just right in that little valley down there. That would have been perfect.
Well, so much for a smaller map. Now the map's even smaller because they're all down here with us.
I mean, I figured, it was not going to be easy, but...
Sweet baby Jesus, dear.
Sorry.
It's like, she didn't even try.
Oh.
So yeah, I called it taking a nap. but even before we started. I mean, usually that's how these ones end. Pretty tough to defend especially an ancient dropship. Just any dropship in general.
An oversized barn.
Well, and let's be honest. I mean, because of the amount of BV we have, and with Princess making up for that BV, and you have a 20, 30 units shooting at a stationary object, it's not going to end well.
Yep.
It's okay. I stuffed the Confederate full of Ward of Blake pamphlets, so when it does explode, they'll be littered all over the planet.
There you
Spread the word. Oh, I have such good hits on that Black Knight, who's probably going to flee. So I probably shouldn't.
All right,
shoot
Saber.
him. Right. We probably shouldn't shoot him.
I mean, he's not a threat to the dropship at the moment.
If I don't knock out that hunchback, you should be able to hopefully mop him up.
Hey, if either of us kill him, I'll be happy. As long as things are dying. Ooh. Speaking of which. Hello, other Centurion.
Oh, that Treb that looked like he was fleeing is now shooting it. Bam.
Jerk.
It was a ploy.
Dude, they tricked us.
They did. Should I shoot this in the trebuchet now?
Right in the face.
Unless you can kill something else that's shooting the dropship. Yeah.
Yeah, but this guy's shooting me. I mean, this is Kirk we're talking about.
I mean, he fought off a Gorn by himself once.
And banged a green lady.
I was going to say, what you didn't see in the show is that the reason the Gorn was trying to kill him is because he was banging his wife. I mean, she was agreed, so he couldn't help himself.
Do not have a mode.
I do love that picture I found. With the cosplayer, the pregnant cosplayer.
Kirk was here. Yeah.
That was ingenious.
And I came to also find out, based on an old episode from TNG that was referenced in an episode of DS9, Riker has a twin brother by the name of Tom. Except just minus the sideburns. Who knew?
No
I'm not
shit.
joking. I watched an episode of DS9 recently.
That part was kind of dumb.
That
Yeah, I
part
don't think
was
I've
kind of
ever-
dumb.
I mean, I've watched episodes of DS9 like here and there, but never like I watched Next Gen. Like, I mean, I've like binged Next Gen a couple times, and that's rough to do, by the way. Even if as a Star Trek fan, some of them episodes are.
I think Thomas was not a true twin brother. I think he was like a clone or a
Yeah, it was like some sort of
alternate universe
spatial
thing or
anomaly
something like that.
doubling.
Yeah.
I almost feel like is there's a Next Gen episode about that, isn't there?
Yes.
Where he gets copied. I think he's been copied a few times actually.
What?
I'm thinking about it.
I don't care.
It seemed to be a bit of a storyline, I think.
Yeah, it was a transporter accident in 2361 that created 2 William Rikers.
There you go. Yeah, they made reference to it in DS9 because he apparently modeled himself after William Riker parading around the Tarak Nor DS9 station, and then with the help of Maquis forces, stole the Defiant from right underneath
Wow.
DS9's nose.
I can't believe that Javelin is not dead.
It's crazy. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not Riker trying to hit on
Blacked out.
from, you know, Major Kira on fucking DS9. I mean, it's Riker. He hits on everybody. He's like the new
That's funny.
Kirk. Because Picard's
I do
too old
miss-
to do that job.
I don't know if you guys remember it, but in one of our very, very old campaigns, like before FOT, I think my greatest character ever was Riker Tiberius Swift.
Mhm.
Yep. I
Yeah,
remember him.
in the Annihilator.
Didn't he die?
I don't know. I think we all died. That might have been the campaign where we were like, "Yeah, let's go fight the clans," and then we got wiped out by the clans.
Oh boy. Oh, Hunchback blacked out.
And if I
And the Javelin
recall,
blacked out.
there's only like one or two clan mechs in that, right? Not the whole.
What?
It was
That wiped us out?
Yeah.
hordes of
I remember-
clan.
It
Yeah,
was like a star,
Yeah.
and it
Oh,
was
okay.
like I remember it was a star. There was definitely a Stormcrow that killed like a few of us.
Yeah, I think the Stormcrow killed most of us. Yeah.
Yeah. We're just like, it just doesn't stop. It never overheats. There's so many lasers.
The clans were like the Persians, and we were fighting in the shade.
It was brutal. Yeah, we got rolled by like a star like land of lights and mediums, and we were in like old Star League era, like assault mechs and shit.
We were like, we got an Atlas, we're all badass.
Yeah.
No. But it's only a 55-ton Stormcrow. Yeah, but it's a clan mech.
I mean, it was like I think we started like a year or two before the invasion, and then went right into the forefront of the invasion
Oh yeah.
with like very little.
Get closer, people. Get closer.
So I didn't. Oh no, the trebuchet came back. That's interesting.
Oh man, this is
I don't know
gonna be a
what they're
good
doing.
artillery around here.
Yes, it is.
Get closer. Come on.
Everybody pile on.
You're gonna get a lot of those guys.
Okay, I think I can move this back over. Yeah.
Is that a quad mech?
Where?
The Falconer?
No, Falconer's not a quad.
He just the sprite for it just looks like it has arms and legs. That it's crawling. Oh god, that dropship is not looking good. Oh boy.
Yep, you need to get in front of it so you can draw their fire.
If Princess knows how to roll, she can fly over us this round. Those gazelles.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know if you. Oh, you can roll a dropship. Gazelles are pretty nimble too. But I think we might be all right.
Well, we can start drawing their fire off the dropship. We should be fine, but
Well, some of them are moving south, so maybe not as many will be targeting this time.
Well, and being shorter range, closer to the enemy from the dropship, if your TMM's low enough, they might target you instead of the dropship, which would be a bonus. Oh yeah, my ECM field went poof. Cool, which means I'm generating ghost targets. Very cool.
That Falconer's got a Gauss rifle in it and an ERP. It's half a metamech.
Well, it's going to get a little love from Sally.
Oh,
that dirty hole.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, Saber.
Looks like I moved just enough out of the way.
Well-
better hope you get that direwolf roll.
No, law of averages dictate that they flew over not just Saber, but Howler, and Howler's usually the one that gets shot at by air units the most.
Oh, yeah, that might be safe.
So, I mean, we did see a bomber drop an entire payload on Howler's catapult at one point in the past.
Yeah, but Saber has a TMM 0. Howler has a TMM 1.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I went with the short move so I could get better hits on my fire.
Can you only do that with
Well,
newer ECM, or do the early versions allow it also? I'm running an
I'm just
early
gonna have to
day
blast one of them
campaign.
gazelles out the sky. You guys
I think
ready
it's also,
to
I think it's also
see when these
ECM.
things crash?
I doubt you're going to be able to crash it.
You don't know that.
I should get a extremely lucky crit.
Well, that
You just
was
need to
Craig
come
with
to SR.
Oh, that's right. That was Craig with 7 edge standing still.
How much armor does that thing have?
A lot.
Yeah.
496.
I also have a lot of LRM 15s.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, you might get a lucky crit, but
Oh, hey, there you go. Joker. See what you did there with Crest's unit? Just to the left of the line.
You mean the
Perfect
line that
execution.
you're currently
Yes.
under?
Yeah, the line that I'm on, you don't want to be like me.
he's
Don't do that.
showing you what not to do, Joker, so you don't do it
okay.
again.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Fortunately, Princess was lucky enough to help me illustrate it. Like, I mean, I have visual representation now.
Yeah, because granted, this time Princess didn't do a straight line, so she helped you illustrate for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, would you like me to help illustrate and get and park the
I mean,
under the line as well?
Now you guys are just
no,
writing.
because that would
writing
be
this excuse.
exactly what Joker did. See, she did move over 2 units that I had already moved. So, like, I didn't intentionally walk under the line.
Right. Well, I mean, so I can demonstrate for Joker that this is what you're not supposed to do, and then I can move my Mad Cat directly underneath the line.
I mean,
Hold on, I got a VFX.
have
for
you ever
this.
seen a gazelle strafe 3 hexes? Because that's probably what's going to happen if you do that.
Joker just doesn't want Ernie finding all these damn drops so quickly anymore.
There we
It's
go.
like, we need to make these things last longer. Let's kill Ernie.
I could even go on top of 2638. Right?
Well, I got 8 more hours of driving tomorrow, guys, so I'm going to head out. I just want to stop in and say hi.
What do you mean? You didn't even make it home?
Have a good night, Helen.
Slackers.
Dude, we had to stop in Medford after
Ooh.
14 hours.
There's
Good
a
night.
Sherry's there.
Jesus Christ.
That
yeah.
I know.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Anyhow, I'll catch y'all later. And I'll
Alright.
keep the stream up for a little bit.
Have a good one. There's a Sherry's in Medford because me and Kemi went there at one point, got free pie.
Even better is an Elmer's. He can get pancakes.
Ooh.
Last time I went to Elmer's, they have really good bacon too.
I've been Elmer's
Bacon and
forever.
pancakes. They make probably the best sourdough pancakes ever.
I still want to stop in next time I visit
They're not sourdough.
back in the valley. I want to stop off at Novak's over in Albany and go get me some nice Hungarian food. They make such good food. And then I want to stop off in Portland and get a coney from Roke's. And
Eat
then,
that, you searchlight. Oh, I got
Then I
2
wanna-
searchlights. 3.
and then I want to go to Tillamook and get myself some cheese
Damn.
curds. I don't want much, Just drive all over the damn state of Oregon.
Buttermilk, that's what I'm thinking about. They make the best buttermilk pancakes.
Where?
Elmer's.
Oh, yeah,
was
that I
thinking-
know.
Sourdough's kind of weird.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was going, wait a minute, that's
Like,
not sourdough. It's
That's
buttermilk.
interesting.
Yeah, no.
Sourdough makes some pretty good French toast, though.
Oh, hell yeah.
Closest thing I can get is Cracker Barrel over here,
Yeah, well,
which isn't bad. I mean, if you want
yeah,
good old-fashioned
Cracker Barrel's
country
not-
dirt food out of a can,
dirt food is a good way to put it. Yeah,
yeah,
I've had Cracker Barrel. It's
it's okay.
It's
I
edible.
mean, yeah, I mean,
It's
like
better than
Cracker
Golden
Barrel,
Corral.
Denny's. Well, yeah,
Anything's better than Golden Corral.
Oh my God.
It's almost like buffet, but not with the buffet.
I think I went to.
You get a lot of food.
So I don't know. This is probably 7 years ago. I took my daughter and we drove back to Colorado. We went back to my hometown, and we're gonna visit some relatives and stuff. And we went back for a funeral, but we, drove back there, and then my aunt and uncle were like, "Oh, hey, let's all go. We'll take you out to dinner and blah blah blah." And I was like, "Cool, where are we going?" It's like Golden Corral, and I'm like, "Okay." I'd never heard of Golden Corral before, but I should have known because my uncle is like the biggest tight ass on the planet, literally.
Yeah.
I mean, he makes Scrooge look like Trump as far as spending money. And we walked in, and there's like in the foyer a freaking bucket holding the dripping, for the dripping water that's coming out of the pipes in the ceiling.
Yep.
I mean, it's like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah,
and
if you
that
want
was the
good-
food.
If you want
I
good
mean-
breakfast food, Sin's right. You go to Waffle House.
Don't have. No, I go to Elmer's. We got a lot of diners here too that are really good.
And he is
Not
also
chain
right
diners.
about Waffle House. Go for the food, stay for the entertainment. Because
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
just
it's-
don't
if
go
it's
between
trash, it goes
midnight
to
and
Waffle
2
House.
a.m.
yeah,
See, the
because
rule where I
you'll see
live.
fist fights break out at Waffle House.
Yeah, the rule where I live is you only go to Waffle House if you're drunk because it's the only way you can eat that food. Because usually it's being cooked by a guy with a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. And
It's
I'm not sure he
interesting.
actually works there. I'm pretty
What?
sure he just walked in.
The palate is greatly different in different regions of the states, and the only reason why I say that is because people around here anyway would rather go to an Olive Garden for Italian food than an authentic Italian restaurant.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. You know what's the only thing that's good at Olive Garden? The breadsticks and the salad, and that's saying something.
When I used to service beer taps, I had a few Olive Gardens on my route, and I can tell you for certain because they used to keep their kegs in the same freezer and cooler that they keep everything else.
Mhm.
One, they have very gross systems for their beer systems. Don't ever get a beer there at any chain restaurant like that because those places do not pay to take care of that shit. And it was, kind of do the best you can, but it all comes from a bag. It all comes out of a plastic bag.
Oh,
Every time I'd be in that kitchen, literally just watch people snip open a plastic bag to pour it into something to heat it up and then serve it.
yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is being cooked
That's like 90% of the change, isn't it?
Yeah, every single one I ever went into was like that.
I mean, that's the great thing about Applebee's is you're getting the same frozen food regardless of what state you're in.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. We did Denny's and when I was a young man.
Denny's is
in,
okay. IHOP. Ugh, I love IHOP. Now that's food out of a bag, but at least it's good-ish.
That's the nice thing about breakfast food is they usually make it, they usually make it. It's not frozen.
And then we do have a buffet restaurants around here. They're called what are they called? Honey, what are those buffet restaurants? K&M's. Yeah, K&M cafeterias. Those aren't actually that bad. But you kind of get what you pay for out of those. So
I don't know what it is, but I'm like an anti-buffet person.
you and Kemi hates buffets because
and
gross.
Yeah, that seems to be like King's Table or China Sun or Old Town Buffet or whatever. Those are like
What'd you
that's
say,
where
honey?
everybody wants to eat. It's like the buffet, and it's like.
She said once you take food, sanitation, and safety, buffets will gross you the fuck out.
Exactly. Sneeze Garden? Yeah, give me a break.
I mean, they had a buffet Chinese restaurant. I didn't mind going in there.
The Chinese buffet here in Eugene.
That's what it is, Theismann. KMW cafeterias. Yep.
I think the last time we ate there was like a trail of sugar ants going up the wall.
Oof.
Like, at least we get some extra protein with our.
Of course, I don't know if Saber will agree with me on this. Probably not. But living in the South, you have to make certain amendments or caveats eating out during the summer months because, well, Mother Nature doesn't give a fuck because it's hot.
Yeah.
And it's humid, and they will get.
There's nothing you can do about it, man.
Yeah, Mother Nature will get into everything. Like, God forbid, you're, doing donuts or anything sweet in an open air market. Oh, shit.
I mean, like I said, if you've been in the back of those kitchens in any way, or you've worked in the restaurant industry, like, you've seen so many nightmares that you're almost immune to it. Like, you learn to eat around that shit.
Like, I refused for many years after I quit working at Subway, that I swore off of Subway food. It's like I wouldn't touch a Subway sandwich. At least the cold served stuff, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. And I still don't to this very day. It's like toasted or nothing.
Yep.
Oh.
There it goes.
Oh.
The rifleman got it. God damn.
The rifleman got it.
It's probably good you still have your ECM bubble up because you're given ECM. You're getting rid of the Artemis bonus from some of the max shooting Artemis LRMs.
I'm not dead.
At the dropship.
Lord. Praise be to Blake.
I'm not dead either.
That dropship only needed 6s to hit me with all those bays. And I survived.
So, Kaz, I would suggest just leave your ECM bubble up around that dropship for the meantime.
Ship's dead, isn't it?
Dropship's dead, bro.
Oh, no.
GG.
Is it?
Yeah, the rifleman killed it.
You might as well call it.
Fuck. Well, it depends. Do you want salvage out of this or not?
I don't think we're going to be getting much salvage out of this.
You got to
Guess we
take out
kill everything.
50% of the op fort in order to claim salvage.
That means we got to drop at least one of those drop ships, right?
I don't know if the dropship counts. Let me look. Destroy
Yeah, I'd much
cripple or
rather-
50% of the following forces. Yep, dropships count as part of the 50%.
Yeah, I think I'd much rather just kind of take the L and get the hell out of here.
You want
Screw
a
the
bail?
salvage. Yeah,
All right, Colin
I
Vic.
don't like being underneath two drop ships flying around.
Colin Vic or defeat?
Same thing. I gotta
Vic
call
feed.
Vic. Then I changed it to defeat
Victor.
on the other
One person's
skin.
dick is another person's
Victory?
defeat.
That's true.
Rusty,
Somebody
thank you
loses,
for the
somebody wins.
resub.
Defeatery.
Yo, I am here and not wanting to see Twitch thoughts with big tits.
Yeah.
We could see Joker
Okay.
with big tits.
I mean, yeah, I got
Sit
some
up straight, Joker.
decent hooters.
I got a nice A cup going. Does that do anything for you, Rusty? No. I tried.
Hello.
Hello.
yo.
Hey, Rebel.
The thing I was gonna do fell through, so I'm actually good for the next drop.
Hells to the yeah. Oh, yes. See?
He's out of
What?
control.
I have enough LRMs. It is out of control. You just need to cause a PSR.
Oh, all right. Well, do you want to
Yeah.
keep going then?
Well,
no.
I already called Vic, so
Yeah,
no.
no way. But I'm happy it happened. Just gotta take
You say
that
call
chance.
Vic, I call Vic. Not much I can do about that.
Big
Damn.
Kaz stealing everybody's
Yep.
kills.
Hey, nobody shot the ones that I was shooting at that I killed.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
They just shot them on previous rounds.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll take it.
Well, and at least Kirk didn't die, so.
I just shoot whatever it says is the best number.
Yeah, pretty much. And I do actually try to pay attention to what the objectives are.
Which is why I was going after things that were shooting the dropship instead of some of the crews and other things that were laying around.
It says it was a draw?
Hey, take it.
Yeah.
Well, technically, we didn't get salvage, we didn't cripple or force withdraw, and we lost the friendly dropship. So why would that be a draw? I probably labeled it wrong.
The
No,
enemy
that
lost
was
enough forces to feel like, hey, that was a draw.
I'm going to call that a defeat. And they still, well, yeah, they did lose quite a bit. Yeah, we'll call it a draw. Fuck it, I don't
Well,
care.
Their one dropship was about to crash. So hey, eye for an eye. That's a draw. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke real quick.
Say, but you sure smoke a lot more these days than before, you know that, right?
That is not true, actually.
What they all say.
I used to smoke a lot more when I could smoke at my desk. Like I was easily over a pack a day, and now I smoke maybe 2.5 packs a week. So I smoke way less.
Okay. I believe you.
I don't.
You should
I
just
believe
quit.
nothing.
But I think it was the other smoke that
everything's
he's talking
repaired
about.
and re-armored, refit and rearmed. And so strangely enough, they're back. So
Did you see that, Joker? Rusty gave you an A for effort for your A cups.
For my A cups, that's all that matters. I can die happy now. That was the last thing on my bucket list. All right. Well, recon is back, obviously. Yeah, our deployment period is 0 days, which is awesome. I just need to know what we're doing next. We're doing recon or we're hitting a base.
2.1.
Okay.
I don't know.
Nothing.
So what's our objective? I mean, what are we supposed to do as far as the track?
3 hostile forces on track 0, 2 hostile forces on track 1, need a VP.
And the last base we took out counted as one of the hostile forces. So if we wipe these 2 bases out, we might be done for this track.
Well, with that track.
Yeah.
We got nothing recon on track 1, though. Mr. Anderson has the deck.
Do we want to hit? Well, let's hit one of the bases. What do we got?
Well, I was reconning the comm center, and then we got called in to defend a dropship out just outside the comm center. So,
gotcha. What's the other base? I can't read it.
Tank base.
Tank base.
Yep.
Well, let's go kill the tank base.
Who we sending?
Well, I have a feeling most of Command Lance is going to go, so let's go. I mean, that's new Alpha, I guess.
You want to send Alpha Lance?
Well, I don't know. You got a better idea? I don't know.
Do I have a better idea? I'm the game master.
I mean, Command.
So no, I do not.
Command just went, so we just need to choose another lance to go, right?
Alpha Lance would be Tim's Lance with the Salamander, the Madcap Mark II, the Kraken, and the Grasshopper 7K Grade Digger.
Yeah, let's send Alpha, and then.
Hey, Xander.
Then all the individuals.
I'm going to say Alpha or Charlie.
Kraken wants some Deadfire ammo. Just saying.
I thought you had Deadfire ammo on that thing.
No.
Man.
Not set it up before he sent you the files.
Oh yeah, it's just a fuckload of LRM-15 ammo.
Okay.
So am I just supposed to guess what you want, where you want the Deadfire, or just throw it in there?
At the bottom.
Okay.
How many tons?
5.
Details, people. Context.
5 tons of Deadfire starting at the bottom.
Did Joker not hear me?
No. Joker has very selective hearing.
You mean the part where you said the bottom and didn't detail how many tons?
He did. He said 5.
Just said 5. You have a shitty mic. Just gonna tell you right now off the cuff.
Okay. It's your mic, Haller. It's your mic.
Next time I'll just write it in chat after take the scissors and cuts off the mic.
2, 4, 5. Hey,
Well,
it's not my fault.
writing,
It
he
doesn't.
can't,
He
deny
doesn't
it.
completely transmit everything over Discord. I can't.
I mean, we heard
I
it.
can't guess what he's saying.
I don't know.
I don't have ESPN. That's a premium channel.
It's I kind of blame Kim because it's your selective hearing.
My selective hearing, I'm going to hear something
everybody
when it's
else-
not transmitted.
Everybody else heard 5.
Yeah, and when he said 5, then I started updating it to 5. But before that, he said the bottom. That was it. That's all I'd heard was the bottom. Did anybody else hear anything along with when he said
You
the
want me
bottom?
to
No,
make the
we should
mod?
just go ahead and prep the drop. Yeah.
Okay. Then I sat there and I waited and I said, for how much? And then somebody said 5 tons.
Yeah, Bam said 5 tons because he heard what I said earlier.
Okay,
Easy.
then maybe it's my internet fucking up because it looked like you cut off after you said that. Or it
I
sounded
leave
like it.
you the deck for 5 minutes.
And it's chaos. Dogs and cats living together.
Oh, wait. I gotta go into the... Okay, yeah, because I gotta do this first.
Mm-hmm. So you want to take Alpha or Charlie?
I love that idea.
Don't tell me
by the
and
way.
repeat it twice because I may not hear you.
Saber, do you want to take Alpha or Charlie?
What's the Kraken in? That's an alpha, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's take that, Lance. We'll tack ourselves onto it. Get some other people some XPs tonight.
Yeah, XPs.
Thank you, Sen. All right. I'm assuming all of Command Lance is going. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, yeah. We all here.
Anybody else?
Yes, I would like to go.
You might as well bring Sally. I mean, she can't
Sally?
hurt.
With my laser eyes.
Are you still? Are you injured?
I think you're
No.
slightly injured.
How injured
Making-
am I?
I'm making sure I'm hearing everything, Chad. Hold on. Okay.
Sally!
Ow.
Okay.
Okay, so we're wondering how injured Purple's pilot is.
He's got 2 days, cuts on his abdomen, but no injury penalties.
Yeah, I can go.
All right.
I'll be
It's a
fine.
Scratch.
So Sergeant Gomez is going.
Yep, I got it.
Tiberius Kirk is going.
All right.
Sally's going.
Yeah, I'll bring Wiley again. I do love me that Timberwolf.
Is anybody from Command
Wiley's
Lance
going.
going?
Well, I thought he
Oh, yeah.
said all of
I
command.
thought you already added command lines. Yeah.
I was
Said
just
all.
double checking.
No, that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
what was said.
We're good. We're good. Wiley and
Am I missing anybody else?
Kirk.
Kirk.
Tiberius.
Härja.
Oh,
Roll down.
Stormcrow.
Roll down.
Delta.
Tyler's Stormcrow and Delta.
Gotcha.
I think that's everybody.
Do you have
Okay.
Sally on there?
God damn it, Kaz.
Yeah, he's got Sally.
Well, that's
got
why I
that.
said scroll down. I didn't see it.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. I gotcha. I'm just picking on you.
Don't worry, I'm keeping my own tally. We're
All
good.
right.
We're
Tank base hostile extract. Okay.
ever since we had that, we were talking about
In-depth
cloning
discussion.
Riker. When we cloned Donnie Darko over there,
I don't know what
he
you're
fucked
talking
up
about.
everything. I'm just paying attention to him a little closer now.
Well, there is that way that Joker found that we can clone.
Right. Yeah, if we ever want to intentionally clone
Right,
a pilot, we know how to do it.
A hostile controlled facility has been located. This facility is defended by an additional lance of enemy armor. Hostiles are coordinating additional forces in the area. And then you guys know how to take out facilities or capture them. So
Don't kill all turrets.
this facility is also defended by an additional lance of enemy armor. So I think there might be two.
That's not nice.
Yeah, we're the only people on this map. We have no friendly forces.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean they have a grounded dropship?
What?
They have a
What?
grounded dropship.
Two of them.
Nice.
Jesus, those must be big dropships too, because that's 20K in BV.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I have to look at it.
And 50K
Holy shit!
on their Op4? What the
Is that a
fuck are we
Conquistador
fighting?
class
Yeah.
dropship?
This is supposed to be a tank base.
Apparently they have dropships at this base.
Just hanging out at the tank base.
Holy
Tanks need to be
fuck.
loaded too, right?
Is
I
it
think-
too late to change my mind about this drop?
That's okay.
Is it too
On
late
top
for
of
me
the almost
to bring it?
50,000 BV for the primary enemy op force.
Yeah. Is it too late for me to bring air?
Nah,
We might
just-
need to bomb this
Hey.
place first.
If it's grounded, as long as we can see it, Sally will just turn after turn after turn.
Wow.
No, you cannot bring air unless you bring them as reinforcements.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Because Alpha
well-
Lance Commander has no points in leadership.
Jesus.
You remember that artillery piece that I claimed last week, Chopper?
No, I don't. Yeah,
Oh.
Tim has no points in leadership. He is not supposed to technically be a Lance Commander.
Oh my goodness. How is he? And we promoted him to senior grade? What are
Yep.
we
Hey,
doing?
you did it.
Oh man,
What are we doing?
I mean, that's on you.
that's
I'm
when the
agreeing.
lower guys look up and say, "What the fuck is command doing?"
Now, I would say you can bring air attack, but
He
there's
must,
a chance you're just going to compound the difficulty even harder.
He must be someone's kid or something.
This
So
is a
I'm not
generation
saying you
kill
can't
moment
bring
is what
air.
this
I'm
is.
saying you shouldn't
Absolutely,
bring
he's
air.
Captain America.
So
I
that as
was
you will.
thinking caveman, but same
Oh,
thing.
that one. Yeah.
So if you want to bring air, it's all up to you. But I can't guarantee they're going to show up, and I can't
No,
guarantee you it's
we're
not
not
going to
gonna
make
bring
things
air.
worse. Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to bring air.
Oh boy.
We got this.
Time to
However,
rethink that fuel air bomb embargo.
no, it's fine.
Okay, just checking.
It's very situational.
Send Zone a
Alright.
PM and ask him if you can claim his pilot. His
Um,
aerospace pilot.
The other thing too is those two gazelles in the last match were also supposed to be grounded, and they were in the air. So there's no. If it's in the air,
You never know. Yeah.
I can ground them if you would prefer,
there.
because it does say grounded. You are correct. So if we're going to play it rules as written, I'll put them on the ground.
all right.
I mean, do we want them on the ground?
That's
Easier to hit with the artillery.
I kind of feel like at least if they're on the ground, there's no surprise flyovers.
true. All right. So we have light urban, town mountain, daylight, clear, calm, no fog. 2 rerolls.
I believe that is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yeah.
lot of mountainous terrain. Okay. Can't believe they have a conquistador. What's the other one? A fucking Union. Oh God. Oh, get my ass
Jesus.
sideways.
Union
They've
the
got a
number one.
Union dropship.
Like the conquistador wasn't bad enough. Excuse me while I poop myself.
Can we say salvage?
Yeah, kill that one first because it has like an us amount of BV on it.
All right. So it's going to be 55 by 55. There's a few good maps in there. Footfall Small Town. Dyron Small Town, Dyron Airfield, which wouldn't make sense for a tank base. factory map, but it doesn't have very much in the way of hills. Kind of like this one, Footfalls Small Town version 2.
You can have an airfield on a tank base.
Oh, somebody already
Okay.
replaced it. Or did you? What the hell? That was weird.
For any of us,
Go
I'm
with
not
that
even
one.
connected.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not.
connected,
Yeah, not
But it
connected.
just, like, all of the freaking maps, like, shifted over one column, and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. I think the footfall small is fine.
Okay, so
Preview it.
they severely out-ton us, but that's because of the drop ships. We're out BV'd by about 16,000 BV. So,
Ouch.
just FYI.
24,000 of that is the 2 drop ships.
Yeah.
Now, before I forget, I'm going to put myself on Team 2 here, which means I need to hide the screen so nobody can cheat. So I can ground these fucking drop ships.
Who would ever cheat?
Crazy. Deployment, starting altitude 0. And configure, starting altitude 0. Like good old Team 1. All right. All right, you guys can pop in.
Is it safe?
Let's see here. I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay.
No.
Okay, and 5. There we go. Ragnarok. Get the E, Jesse. Of course, it's to be expected. These facility battles, these base battles, are a royal bitch. Base of operations are even harder because they have like vet units and shit guarding them. All right, who's first on the list? Major Rundell. We got you. Okay. And Vorpal, got you. Laser Eyes.
Yes.
Mr. Anderson. Howler 1 and 2. And last but not least, Kaz. All right, I still got to buy you in a Tim. Madcat Mark II and a Salamander.
Take the Mad Cat.
Got it. Anybody want Tim's Salamander? Got a lot of missiles on that thing.
I'll take Tim's.
Okay. And oh, I have a grasshopper, a gravedigger grasshopper. D-Master's mech. No takers?
I guess I'll take it.
Okay. I mean, I'll play it if you want. I know you got a lot on your plate already.
It's safer in my hands.
That's fair. All right, everybody put yourself on team 1 and edge. And then we got to figure out where we're going to deploy because they're all deploying center.
We're edging.
Yes, we are.
Nice.
And if I'm not mistaken, all of your Deadfire rounds should be already loaded, Howler. You should be good to go.
Yeah, I see it.
I can't wait until the next version where we can move the deployment areas. They're going to be able to move the deployment areas around on the map a little more finite. So instead of going center, edge, north, south, they'll be able to adjust them differently.
Northern quadrant.
If not, I believe we can already technically do that. I don't know. And those drop ships should be grounded. I made sure.
Were you hot loading or something?
Selecting camo. Sorry.
Everyone hit done again.
Bam's on start any at the
Everyone hit
moment.
done again.
One of these days.
Yeah, that hitches up, and I don't know why. Okay, I think we're good. Yep. Let's rock and roll. Now, if I may make a humble suggestion, might come in on the northeast to use buildings as cover, but your mileage may vary on that. So, and Kaz, just to give you an FYI, turrets are setting up on buildings. Main force is setting up center. I think the dropships are also deploying center as well. So take that information how you will.
Go ball, kids.
Let's see who gets screwed with first choice.
Northeast, maybe?
Oh, you want hard boss? All right.
We have like mountains, cliffs for cover. They're like free high.
Oh,
it seems smart, but I do believe they have turrets, so we may be going into a fuckload of turrets on those buildings.
Oh, the turrets ending. Yeah.
Probably. Joker usually sets them that way.
Yeah, turrets are set to any. Because they'd all cluster up on this building. The buildings to the south here, closer to the center of the map. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, fuel tanks. Magnitude 35 fuel tanks.
Oh, shit. No, I got first spawn, so.
Well, you drop lead on this, so.
Not even me, it's Bayou. He's YOLOing in.
That's going to pretty much tell us where the rest of us need to deploy.
I mean, I like the right side. I do like the hills. I do like
We're
using
gonna
the town
go.
as cover.
We're gonna go
but,
take cover into hills.
yeah, I mean, the left side of the map's way too much low ground. I feel like we're gonna get screwed.
Mm-hmm. And we can
But,
duck into the buildings for
um,
cover if we need to.
I'm not taking him in the corner. I'm going right in the middle.
Good spot.
Because yep, I was pretty sure that was gonna happen.
Oh,
Lots of turrets up there.
and a
Small
small
lasers.
turrets.
Flamer. MG.
It's okay.
And so we're deploying east.
It would appear so. From my tactical point of view, the strip of lowlands behind the tall hills over here gives our oblique missile boats some good cover, and if need be, we can duck into cover into the building complex.
If someone wants to set up some pincer maneuvers or something, just let us know so someone else can spawn over there with you. But yes, I'm going to be playing east, I think.
They have 2 grounded dropships. I'm not pincering shit in a Shadowcat. I'll pick on them. But no linchpin for me.
I'm just wondering where the heck can they deploy the dropship?
Good question. We'll find out.
I think she's going to put it somewhere where it's going to cause some damage. Or right on top of the hill.
Shit. Well, so much for using the hills on this side for cover. Fuck.
Oh, we still can.
And that's the
We do
Union
have,
one.
we do have
Yep.
some low ground here as well.
Yeah.
So.
Like I said, the building's
It's only got 644 armor, so
only. Oof. It is far enough away. It should be able.
There.
I
I'm
mean,
going to put G
what's the
Master a little
gunnery on
more
that
south.
thing?
You might do some suicide mission shit.
You have a gunnery of 4. Yeah. In the Union.
Well,
Let's
in
see where
town,
the
they
other
have
one
that
goes.
one building very well protected.
I mean, the Union is nasty, but that other dropship has like 20,000 BV to the Union's like 3,500. So let's see where she puts the other one.
Now, it is grounded. Now, I can't guarantee you that it's not going to take off. I don't know if Princess knows how to do that.
I mean, that thing can definitely vertically take off. So
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll probably juke jive through the buildings and throw LRMs downrange. That's stealth. Osiris, rifleman, an LRM carrier.
I might do something stupid and deploy west. Just to completely bombard the Union, depending on the other dropship.
That might not be a good idea.
It's a dangerous idea, I know, but sheer
It's a
cliffs
risk. Yeah.
will block line of sight.
True, but she's probably going to shift a lot of units towards you, and you're not going to have any backup.
Ooh, Conquistador.
So,
Yeah,
Oh,
the,
great.
goody.
the
It's
Kraken
even
isn't
closer
exactly
to us.
fast either.
That thing has 12 and AMS systems.
Yeah. Sally,
Oh my
there's your
god.
target.
The Conquistador. Did you look at the armor on the Conquistador?
I know.
I
This
told
is our
you.
main target. 20k BV, dude. This is us in a dropship.
I warned you.
1600 armor.
That's why I about pooped myself when I saw the Conquistador on the drop list.
I mean, I was just assuming that the Union would be the bad boy on
No,
crowd.
no, Conquistador is way worse.
Oh
The thing
my
might as well be a
goodness.
warship.
Did you not hear me? 20,000 BV. 20,000.
No, I haven't been listening to you.
The Union has 3,500
See,
BV.
unlike Joker, I will admit when I'm not listening to you.
Yeah, you should. You should. I give good information. Know what I'm talking about?
Command, this is Sally. I've got this.
Like me.
You're going to have to bomb the shit out of that thing over and over.
says
You might
it's-
run out of ammo before it runs out of armor.
Says it's blocked, but I don't think it's blocked.
Tim is going to sit right there, and Tim's got oblique attacker, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. He's
Yes,
just going to
sir.
sit there behind the cliff and shoot at the Conquistador.
Yeah.
All the turrets are in one building.
You're listening to right, Cass? You know Sally's number one target?
Yeah, the Union.
Nope, it is
The
the Conquistador.
Conquistador.
I don't even want to walk out there.
Well,
I
he said-
just want to park my scat down here in the back and just power down. So that damn Conquistador is dead. Jeez.
All it takes is one crit, right?
Maybe. I don't know, man. And let's not forget, while it does have a shitload of armor, it can... Oh no, it's an Aerodyne. It can't technically take off from there.
Nope.
Unless it's got vertical takeoff, which
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure he's stuck there.
This is an inappropriate song.
And it's
Suka,
kind
suka,
of
suka, bliet.
it looks like the right side is the most dangerous side of it. Or is the arming rear?
Rear.
Rear. Yeah.
All right, so well that makes it a little bit nicer then.
1, 2.
Only half the
4.
shit's going to the rear.
Oh my god.
The dangerous thing is that that ship is able to turn on the spot. But
Well, yeah.
front-facing nose weapons, yes, dangerous.
4 gauze.
Everyone behind the hill.
Peeps.
Nose.
4 LRM-20s.
We're just gonna sit in this little hole behind the hill here
4
and
LB-10s.
LRM it to death.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of glad the Master's being
Oh.
controlled by Saber, because
4.
he might try to run out there and
4
hack it to pieces. Or
What?
punch it to death.
That's what I was gonna do with it anyway.
Pulse.
It's not
Oh,
any
well,
safer.
there
I'm
you go.
playing. I'm
What do you
playing
mean
to his
might?
character
He
traits.
would.
Medium
Yeah.
pulse.
I'm playing him like
It's
he would
okay,
play.
I got this, guys.
Wow. Hey, Saber, can I have a mech that has half that thing's armament?
You find it, I'll buy it.
Jesus Christ. Just in the nose, like
Doing that?
Dollar was saying. It's like, oh my god.
No.
It's got like 4 of everything in the nose, literally, almost.
I already had to lift
Yeah,
water for
don't
you.
worry, we're gonna hammer it with
When I was over
lerms
there,
and
yeah.
artillery till it dies. Just stay in cover.
You can't lift anything, period.
On that side of the body.
Yeah. He's got wires still running down his armpit. Yep.
But hey, after this, who wants a bleak attacker? Huh?
Yeah?
No, the cats are cheap. Yeah.
I kind of do now since I've got 2 LRM-15s on this thing. Almost worth at this point.
And I just got rid of oblique.
Oh, you don't need a man. You got hags.
Yeah, but that means he's got to be
Within line of
He's
sight.
got to
Of
look at it.
Yeah.
FaceTime, no bueno against that thing.
It's like I got to stick my head out. Oh shit!
Well, that even after your refund and how much XP you had, Kaz, you probably have enough to buy a bleak again if you want it.
That's true.
Because the weapon specialist
Well,
was
but I don't
cheap
have
as
the
shit.
thing that works with it, so eh.
Do they have 2 Yellow Jacket gunships? Shit. Well, those are going to be kind of annoying.
I haven't even looked at any of their other units. I'm not.
Yeah, they have 2
not even concerned.
Yellow Jackets.
I have 2 very large targets.
Medium lasers.
Middle of my screen.
Okay, one's got a gauze. The other one has racks, or rack 5. Well, saving grace, there's no turrets close enough to us to hit us. Eh?
I made a decent decision.
A decent
Here
decision.
we
Yeah.
go.
I moved us away from the turrets, but we're much closer to the dropships
What's
now.
that?
Oh, I see.
Are we close enough to the Conquistador with the Deadfire rounds can hit it?
No.
It's still an overall win because turrets are just random bullshit, and these are our priority targets. So
Yes.
I would have been like 16 away, but it was in a position where if I would move out of that position, I would be in a total open.
Is there
So
enough
it was-
cover in that dip on the right side of the road there in front of us? We could take
It might
cover
be.
in there?
Yeah, I can get in range by
Maybe.
going further south.
I mean, I'll move up with you if you need me to screen while you bomb the shit out of that dropship.
I got D-Master's mech down here. We can use that as bait.
What do you mean my
I'm
pilot's dead? I mean, pilot's dead.
I'm
Sorry.
mostly afraid of my own TMM, and the ship deciding to use all of its gas rifles on me, and it decided to turn.
Speaking of turning, he turned right at us.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think
I can go a little
Man.
bit further north, jump, and get a side shot.
Is that a Warhammer on that building? Oh, it's a Watchman.
So are we just hunkering down and staying the hell out of line of sight for now?
it's not a bad idea. I mean, I would say if you want to risk it right now, you can try to risk it, but I'm going to keep most of my stuff in cover until we at least make a dent in that conquistador.
I mean, how big's the biscuit?
It's massive.
So can a dropship still twist or not?
Yes.
Yes, it is already. Or no, it can't twist, but it's already turned.
Yeah, it can rotate on its
It would
movement,
no, I cannot torso twist. Like a
but it can't twist during the fire phase.
It has no turrets.
Well, it's already moved, so I mean,
It doesn't need to twist
so
because
I
it
can
has.
jump just outside the arc then.
It doesn't. Well, here's the thing. It has bays on all sides of it, so
Yeah, it can fire.
it
out of
doesn't
all
just have
sides.
weapons on front facing. It has some weapons on the side. It has weapons in the rear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! don't describe what this thing has as some weapons
Yeah, I mean-
anywhere.
There's all of them.
There's a lot of weapons. You are not safe in any way. That
And
can
it
see you.
sees, yeah, it sees somebody down there.
It definitely knows we're here. It's not good.
But I mean, I'm clicking on all the weapons, and there is a blind spot on its side.
On the sides, it's got like
It
A
has
bunch
blind
of
sides
Gauss rifles.
in weapon groups, yes, but certain
Oh, yeah.
weapons groups are like broadsides, front sides, rear sides. It can't use every weapon in one direction. But it has enough weapons to annihilate shit.
It's
Uh,
not safe.
yeah.
guys.
If you can get right on its sides, I don't think it has too many guns that point. Because while it says left side, right side, the actual firing arcs of the guns.
Well, yeah. I mean, the front is definitely the most deadly.
Yeah, it has the front
was-
left, front right thing.
Yeah, it was glaring at me, so I didn't want to pop out there to shoot at it. It's a good way to lose a mech fast.
I mean, I'm going to do some crazy shit here, but it's not super crazy.
well, see, that's kind of in the area that I was thinking about jumping, because I'm not seeing the firing arcs that way.
I mean, I'm risking it with 5. If you can move 5 or more, I mean, it's not the worst risk, but I know what your TMM is off of you're only jumping 4, right?
It'll be like 2.
Yeah, so I'm
three.
probably right in its arc.
Keep an eye on that,
Gunnery 4.
Keep an eye on that SRM carrier. Don't let it sneak up on you.
The
Well,
Conquistador.
for those that can't shoot the
Gunnery 4.
Conquistador, I'm pretty sure they can smoke that SRM carrier. Oh, and Saber, I'm gonna head up there and bitch slap that Stinger. Keep from fucking with you guys.
Okay. I am a fan of that plan.
Yep. Well, I figured if nothing else, I can keep the bad guys off of you while you draw fire onto the dropship. I can't charge out there. I'll get my shit punched in.
That was kind of my plan with Wiley. After this phase, I'll probably shoot the dropship now, but I was kind of planning on just going up and maybe trying to just distract those units into the city.
That would be my guess.
That way we don't have to worry about them trying to push up on us while we're trying to whittle this thing down.
Oh, since it bristling. That's the word you're looking for. Bristling. With weapons. Bristling.
Or bristling? Like with a toothbrush?
Yes. Many of bad things. Bristling. To bristle.
I mean, it's all bad. This is
Yeah, it is.
that has not
And
been a
that's
good
why-
night for drops.
That's why I still got my ghost targets on.
That's not a bad idea. Kaz, you might want to keep yours on ECM though. We might need the protection.
Yeah. I mean, if I need to extend our ECM field, that's
Yeah,
fine.
with D.
but
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna
think
keep
we're- I
D
think we're
Masters
good.
on ECM as well. And
he's got a field down there too. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I mean, short if they have like Artemis capable ammo.
maybe that's what that Conquistador's seeing. Ghost targets. I sure hope so.
Anything I can do to make myself slightly
Those
harder to
targets
hit.
shouldn't move, so they should try to target them.
You know.
Sounds like they're saying data.
Yeah.
Data.
Is there like a dropship factory on one of these tracks that we just haven't discovered yet? Somehow we're getting hammered with all of a
I
sudden.
think so.
Sure feels like it.
Either that or this is just us getting cursed because I'm running Mega Mac drops on a Friday night. I'm going to go with that one.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Princess
I
is
wouldn't
confused.
doubt it.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need to do that as well. Although the leopard or the dropships can't see me.
Maybe. They're pretty tall.
Well, I mean, it says line of sight block. Do you think that's not accurate?
What's the height?
I'm hoping that's true because that's why I moved.
Yeah, when your height's set to.
Oh, when you do the thing, height 1.9, height 2, or height 1.9, or excuse me, height 1.1, height 2.9. It says line of sight blocked by terrain. I'm gonna take a chance and see if I can just blitz that SRM carrier.
Well, he is going to be hiding behind that hill. But if you've got a bleak and you got LRMs, then you're good.
Well, my Mad Cat has line of sight on him right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be dipped. He does. Which is interesting since the carrier's right behind a hill that's one level taller than he is. Ooh, supercharger.
Anderson level roll there.
Click done.
Ugh. Large pulse and rack 5s going to Howler's mech there. Oh, and he's firing the saber. Yeah, everything else is going
look at
towards
sabers,
Saber's
though.
mech.
Holy crap.
Jeez.
That is, oh my god, that is gross.
This is where we die, gentlemen.
Yep.
Yeah, that might be, yeah. That many Gauss rifles needing 6s is never a
Go
good thing.
prone, duck.
Hold down. Hold down.
I feel like I should have.
Yeah, keep forgetting he's on what? Level 7 still? And
Yeah.
that dropship's what, 3 levels tall?
2.
Oh, it's the spheroid ones.
Might be 3, but
All I know is that I've been told that dropships are usually 3 tall, but it might be different for the Aerodyne dropships. AC2 carrier going for BAM's Mad Kit. And this is where Randall dies and Mr. Anderson takes over leadership of the company.
If Mr. Anderson survives this drop, we
That's
might
true.
all die.
Or he ejects and goes off board.
That's true. I gotta admit, this is probably one of the harder drops we've ever done. Jeez.
That is a lot of firepower.
I like all those ones for your LRMs, but ouch.
Randall's like, "Oh, you want to fight? Let's throw down, boy.
I
Get
think
in
minus
here.
1 to hit.
You'll never take the heavyweight championship built off of me. Never."
How the hell do you roll -1 on 2 dice? Do you
I
cut
need-
1 in 2?
I need -4s with Wiley to hit the dropship.
I'm gonna bring the world a pain. Pain you've never experienced before, Mr. Dropship.
Fucking with -4s, I should be shooting through the cockpit and killing all of the crew. I mean, come on.
The missile flies in through the windshield and then makes an immediate left through a door.
It's lasers. I got 3
Oh,
ER larges
excuse me.
going to them at medium 4s. It's Wiley.
You bounce it off the mirrors inside the dropship.
Yes, there we go.
There you go.
It has a chrome interior. It was its downfall.
Wow. I put myself in an actual hole. I can't target anything.
Well,
Oh, yep.
Can you see
that's...
the conquistador?
yeah, can you see the dropship?
Nope. Red X.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Don't go in a hole.
No, I'm safe for the moment.
Hopefully. I thought I'd be safe. I'm like, yeah, put this cliffside in between me and the thing. And look at how many Gauss rifles are coming after me.
Yeah, when they got that much height, you gotta snuggle right up to a cliff.
Oh,
Okay, so how do you
We
do
get it
indirect
on.
fire? Or whatever. Was that a mode thing or what? More?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you have
It's
to
mode.
Like
Select
mode
the
on
missile,
each one.
That makes
and
sense.
yeah.
Can someone spot the target, please? If you're like out of range, but still
I don't.
spot it.
I don't have isometric on.
I don't have line of sight, so
Where should I see mode?
I'm in a level 2.
Right,
on the bottom.
bottom
Bottom
left.
left under next unit.
What
So under
weapon are you trying to
more.
fire, Bam?
So I click more. I
Not
don't
under
have any
more. It's on the first page.
on the. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Gotcha. Okay. Oh,
Yep.
better hurry up.
Then you just do it to each of them. Please blast that conquistador.
Into
And
hail.
Why do you need to indirect fire, Bam?
He's got the salamander.
Oh. Why didn't you take the salamander?
playing team.
You're a good learn boater.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I thought so. I'm about to get killed.
What are you yammering over there for? Ravioli.
And I
Prego.
already had 3 other units. Ended up taking another one too. So
Ravioli. 12s to hit that dude? Jeez. Alright.
Can you fire at the conquistador?
yeah, shoot the dropship.
No, I can't. Not from where I'm at. It's out of range. Not reliable anyway.
It hasn't moved. It can't move. It's firing. It's like firing at a building.
yeah, but it's a building that can fire back.
you can't shoot anything, so you're done.
Now, best case scenario, you crit it somewhere like the engine or a whole
Ammo.
something that makes it like an ammo bin on it and the whole damn thing explodes.
It would be
Mhm.
nice.
Look at how much AMS ammo it has.
That can explode.
2,352 shots.
All we need to do is get one ammo crit. Even then, I'm not 100% sure that'll take it out.
So even though I said I couldn't see it, it's letting me shoot the conquistador with my Mad Cat. So
Do it.
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah, the LOS tool's kind of broken with tall units.
That's because you're Mr. Anderson.
There is no hill between you.
Mm-hmm. It's all ones and zeros, man.
Just shoot through it.
All right.
Oh god.
No ghost targets. Damn. All right. No cat.
Yep. Oh god. No, I think I might be dead. No, I'm totally dead.
It's
Oh,
3
okay.
edge remaining.
I auto ejected.
And binned him. Binned Randall's mech.
Ow.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you blacked out.
Doesn't matter. I auto ejected. That's the only thing that matters.
Okay, but what did you do back to the conquistador? Not much, but
Nothing.
enough.
We did nothing. We did nothing to it.
Scratch the paint on it.
Everyone run. Just run, flee. You can't survive.
That AMS isn't exactly making it easy. On the plus side, Bam smoked the SRM carrier. Yep. Damn.
Ugh, Jesus.
We didn't even scratch the paint.
Are you still alive in the chair?
Gains 181 heat. Jesus.
That's nothing because it can sink over 500.
And to be frankly honest, I wish I could take credit for putting that giant ass fucking lump of a dropship in this drop, but I can't. That was generated based upon our forces. Jesus. And just see it now, the artillery shell's gonna go blink. Did something explode? I don't know.
Oh, crap. I'm going to pick up Randall.
Well, I figure he's behind cover, we just wait for him to wake up and he could flee.
He's as behind cover as Nova was.
Nova's two things tall. He's only one.
Yeah, you're a lot smaller than a Nova.
I can jump over there and pick you up, but I might get blasted if I do.
Yeah, no one wants to go there.
It's like, nah, you're good, man.
Be like, whoa.
And since drop lead's not here, our highest officer on deck, which would be, well, it was Major Savage. Now it's Captain Anderson. So, whenever you guys wanted me to call victory, that is not going to be a victory.
What's the ghost of Captain Savage thing?
He's currently KO. So we can keep rocking this, or you can wait for him to wake up.
Let me see. What's this guy look like?
Look at the armor on the Conquistador, though. It's down to 1424.
Yeah, you guys dented the shit out of the armor on it.
So out of the 1600, we took off 200.
Yeah.
Just got to do that
Yeah, but look at all the red.
7 more times.
I mean, most of that armor's in the...
Not to mention the fact that's all of its armor all around it, not on just one side. So if we can poke a hole in the side of it and it doesn't manage to flip around on us.
The left side is the weakest.
Looks like the left in the front.
It's left. No, it has the most armor in the front still. 400s.
Okay. Yeah, left side looks like it's weak. It's
Actually,
got times 40 on the nose.
View it and check its armor paper
Okay.
model.
I don't want to go out there.
Yeah.
But he's
actually,
going up, so.
I mean,
the
if
S has the
you're,
least amount of armor.
I would say if you're moving before, well, did it? Oh, it's done. So that's pointing the direction it's going to point.
Yep.
It's already moved.
Yeah.
Vorpal's just like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Kind of feeling that. Yeah.
I mean, cover is not a bad thing.
I can't leave D and Howler on their own. Bonsai.
I mean, you can.
Remind me to say buy smoke missiles next stream.
Actually, it sounds like a wonderful idea.
Hey, where's Sally shooting?
I'm gonna assume the Conquistador. You just can't
Right
see
on
the
top of
arrow.
it.
Yeah.
You
just can't
you
see the
can't
arrow.
see the arrow. So it'll hit this round.
After the movement.
You can just see it now after all the missiles and shots hit the left side. The smoke clears. It's just charred armor. It's like, well, shit. That's not good. I tell you what, though, if we can ever afford it, I want one of those.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's a very expensive dropship.
I still want one of those.
Yeah. And
Now that's
even
a
facing
combat.
it is going to be very expensive. I'm predicting.
That's a combat dropship right there. Jeez.
I mean, with Conqueror as its name,
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's playing Hogwarts. Oh, a lot more shit came over to say hello. Crap. Better not do that. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go, motherfuckers. The state-of-the-art clan mech. Might as well get shit done. Howler's inching up close enough to it to Get on that thing with a crap load of dead fire missiles. Well, everything's coming up here to say hello. It. Hunchback P and a Hunchback 4G. Great. Or is that an SP? No, it's an SP. It. It's the one with the shitload of medium lasers and hunch. Well, this is a great place to deploy if we'd known that that son of a bitchin' thing was going to deploy right there.
Well, to be fair, I think no matter what side we deployed on, it was going to be right there.
Well, part of me kind of wanted to deploy north, because then we'd have the buildings as better cover. But, and then at that point, we could just say, fuck the dropships and bait the enemy forces in.
True.
But then we still have to deal with the damn dropships. But at least we could do it from cover. Reliable cover. Well, until the Conquistador knocked down most of the buildings by firing at them. It's okay. We will rebuild. Yeah, take an easy 25 damage. You destroyed something. I'm assuming it's a searchlight.
I'd be happier if it was the fire control system. Oh, thank God. I'm sorry, guys, but thank God.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's shooting at Howler and D-Master.
Mm-hmm. Not surprising.
Oh, that's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
LB-10s are going at D-Master. Everything else is going at Howler. Fuck.
This thing, like, can delete a mech around.
Oh, what was that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2,
Oh, that's
3,
okay.
4, 5,
It
6, 7.
only has 39 more rounds to hit something. Oh, that's just the gauze, but
Hey, everything that can't shoot later is good, but yeah, I don't think we have 39 mechs to throw at it. Well, we might, but we don't have them here.
We should probably consider the possibility of retreat. I don't think we brought enough to deal with this thing alone. Like if it was just this dropship.
Well, and the thing is that if we come back and try to assault this base again, then there may not be any dropships at all. They might have new dropships running in and out of here. It might be something even nastier. I don't know. But
Well,
that's what was landed here when we attacked. So
there's probably a better way to play this.
Yeah, a whole lot of artillery while we all hide behind the hills.
Yeah.
oh man, Cavs would run out of freaking rounds before that thing died. We'd have to resupply him mid-drop just to
At
have
least
enough
if we
ammo.
retreated back out of its range.
Got
That's why I'm
Gauss
hiding behind the
rifles.
building.
Then we could just work on the mechs.
Sid's like, yes, it's called Don't Fuck with a Conk Dropship.
But even if we take out the mechs, we still have to take out the dropships. Like
Yep.
we would be taking out the dropship. We would then be assaulting this thing with less ammo and less armor.
Like I said, it's up to your second in command to call Vic, so. Even more so now that you're knocked out.
Well, and if we do retreat, we're going to have to pick him up because we can't leave him or he'll get captured.
Correct.
So we probably have to at least do one more movement round.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Crest. Key to killing a conch is putting one mech right behind it so it can't shoot them. I learned that the hard way. Yeah. Still, though.
I mean, this thing still has plenty of shit in its aft.
All right. So before I change the station from hard boss, I think I need to play this too. There you
What
go.
the fuck is that?
That was Putin saying, I am gay, gay, gay. I like super long cocks.
All right.
I am super, super gay. I like my long big cocks.
I mean, he might
Maybe.
be a big fan. Gay orgies, pride parades, secret Russian pride parades.
Ooh, Long Cool Woman by the Hollies. So much death and destruction, honey. Make it stop. Huh?
I just had to fight a huge.
You had to fight a huge troll.
Yes.
Well, as long as you're not streaming, those trolls are a bitch. I know. But are we missing all the good parts because you're not streaming it? Or are you gonna make a
Yeah, what the
different
hell?
character? Oh, she's gonna make a fresh character. Yo, by the way, wanted to make this blatantly apparent to the internet at large. So she did the Sorting Hat thing in Hogwarts Legacy. Answered the questions truthfully.
In the game and on the website with
The game
Harry
and
Potter's Club.
and the Harry Potter's Club on their website, the Sorting Hat thing that they have in that. She's a Hufflepuff.
Yeah,
Cypher's like, yeah!
Hufflepuff in life. Bro, I'm a Hufflepuff
for
too.
life.
For sure.
Yeah, let's we'll get one more round. I'll see if I can pick up Saber. Might kill Tiberius doing it, but
I was gonna try to grab him with Bayou.
You can't kill Kirk.
I ended up being a Ravenclaw.
Oh, really?
There you go.
Man, that's not bad.
Holy shit, dollar.
Did he live?
Yeah. He took
Holy crap.
180 plus damage and fell over, but he's alive.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
I should say she. Valkyrie is
Hey,
alive.
he might be out of sight now.
Maybe I'll buy another Kraken instead of another Nova Cat. Survive a Conquistador. It's a pretty good sales pitch.
so there's a
Alright.
salamander shooting.
I think you just cracked below 200 armor on the left side. Yup.
I don't see the Mad Cat or the Black Knight firing. Am I missing it?
I see the Black
Probably.
Knight.
Scrolling down.
Now,
Weapons
if we
fire
had
for the
that-
rifleman.
Yeah,
If
there's
we had
Mad
that
Cat, I
cool
see it.
feature, if we had that cool feature in
There's a
4912,
salamander.
it'd be super easy to find.
Bam, look at the top.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, no, wait, that's firing at you.
Yeah.
It's right below the Salamander.
Yeah, I see it now.
Salamander, Hornet, Black Knight, Mad Cat.
Because then you could just click the down arrow and it'd zoom right to it. God, I can't wait till we get that.
It will be nice.
It will be so nice. It'll be like, fuck all the rest of these people. I want to see what I did.
Yeah, so let's try to pick up Saber and then we'll call it.
We're going to bail. All right.
Yeah.
We're going to have to. It's deleting a mech around.
So everybody just scramble and try not to get hit.
Well, it almost deleted.
I mean,
Heller's mech.
He's pretty much. He looks pretty deleted.
I'm surprised he survived that onslaught. He took a hit too.
Well, it helps that he got hit in like every location.
Yeah.
Okay, Saber, let's put this into context first though. Is it sad though that they only had us up on us by only about 17,000 BV?
No, it's not sad at all. That's a lot of BV. This is,
And 20 of that is in just that dropship.
yeah.
That's like 6 on my mech.
I think that's like 2 Andersons.
Are you gonna punch that building?
Punch it or hit done.
I don't even think I have a physical attack, but it's letting me declare one.
Yeah, because you're next to a
The
building.
building.
Oh. Yeah, but I'm on height 2 and it's on height 2.
Yeah, but it's taller.
It is height 2. I mean, I don't think I could hit it.
He'll kick the roof.
Get the major. We're out of here.
Oh yeah, I woke up.
The only downside is we have to wait an entire turn for you to pick him up.
Wait, I'm awake. I might be able to move a hex, and we can stay near the wall and not get annihilated.
No, if you can flee
I
off
might
the
be
table,
able to just flee.
Yeah, if you can flee off the map, then we can call Vic, because that means you will have successfully fled.
All right. Gotta run away.
One of the few battles we've actually had to run away from. I'm impressed.
So you can flee this round?
I might be able
With the
to.
new toys.
I mean, I did spend the entire last round on the edge, so.
You know, when it generated that thing, I should have just undeployed all of our forces and said, you know what? No, it's not worth it. No, fuck that thing. I'll take the L.
Oh.
We'll regen it.
Now we know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, good news, guys. We finally scratched its paint.
Oh, which also reminds
See it
me.
on the spray.
Almost forgot to tell you guys. We ordered, what was that? That Huskarl? For Chen? Or with somebody, I forget.
Yeah, it's for
Yeah,
Chen's
it'll
pilot.
be here in 154 days.
Well, that was the Ishtar.
Was it the Ishtar?
I think
It
it's the
was the
Ishtar.
Ishtar.
Is
Yeah.
along, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to
like,
show up, and we're going to be like, where the fuck did this come from?
It's a little over, it's about probably 40 light years out from us, which isn't that far. It's like maybe a little over a jump. And it's going to take 154 days to get here.
It's stuck in Kurita Customs because it's right on the edge.
Why you need this tank?
It's our tank. Give me.
It's like Mr. Washi Washi from Family Guy. Is no your tank?
Yeah.
Is yes my tank?
Yeah, we did order 2 new aerospace fighters and a couple tanks. I can't remember. I gotta look at those challengers again, figure out which one of those to order. Replacing my alicorns.
Oh, we gotta
lost.
replace Randall's mech.
Well, yeah, now we gotta replace that.
And
I don't know.
possibly
how long.
Howlers.
Yeah, I was gonna
Potentially
say
a Kraken.
Howler's is gonna be in the shop for at least a little bit.
Yeah, because he's probably gonna get shot at again.
Yep.
Not if I call victory before the shooting phase. As long as you can flee off the board.
Let's see here. And see where Randall
As
got
soon as I call Vic,
initiative.
As soon as I call Vic, it just zips through the rest of the phases. Hey, you magnificent bastard.
Just so many goddamn units. Just move already, princess. Come on.
You and your leather chaps and your funky pink and white hat, and you just run like the wind, man. Or the little fringe that he's got on his arms and his legs. Just flapping in the wind by him. Oh shit! Learn my lesson now. I'll be back for you, Mr. Dropship. Just you wait and see. Cream always rises to the top. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we
I'll be
would have had
back.
it if my direwolf would have come in.
I can't. I was about to say I can't make it just instantly appear, but that's not true. I can. That doesn't mean I will. That's space foam cheaty talk. And besides, if you had the direwolf, how bad would you have felt if it had blown up in place of the Nova Cat, and then we'd be right back to step one, having you have to order a brand new one?
That would suck.
Yeah,
That would have sucked.
exactly.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Well, on the plus side, the admin staff's going to be busy for a while.
All right. I fled him off the board.
All right.
We are clear.
You want me to call Vic? Bam?
Yep. I'll be.
Call it. Do it now.
Well, defeatery.
At
Defeatery.
least the artillery gets to land one more time.
Did
Watch that
work?
one get the lucky crit and kill the fucking thing.
Are we going to have to play through the round?
Is it not letting me call victory? It's like, I got you now, motherfucker. There it goes.
Yeah, there you
Oh. Now we just hit done and pop through the rest of the turn.
Yeah.
I mean, you can move and do whatever you want. That's fine, but nobody's going to be able to shoot anything. I mean, short of Katz's last shell that's currently in transit hitting the ground. Oh, it turned. Lovely.
I noticed the conch is now looking directly
Towards
at me.
Bam and me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
go. Oh, that's nice of it.
You're my
Mhm,
next
mhm.
victim. Like, oh, fuck.
Hey, that means Haller would have still made it.
Probably.
I wonder if that little outcropping blocked line of sight. But didn't it fire D-Master last turn too?
Mm-hmm. It did.
It
Yeah.
certainly tried.
It might be that I have lost enough BV and it feels like it's primarily going to shoot at something that feels is more dangerous or more advantageous.
There we go. We'll be back. And we're bringing hell with us next time.
Oh, yeah.
You know, take the Kang approach to this. No, we can't, because if we bring everything, so will they.
I mean, if they bring a lot of tanks and mechs, the 1600 armor dropship was a bit much.
It's a bit
So-
much.
This squad leader we have, or lance commander, needs to be fucking demoted and someone needs to take command. with leadership.
Like, thanks for the intel, asshole. Could have told
Yeah,
us there was a conquistador on planet. Sorry, slipped my mind.
In hindsight, Alpha Lance was probably not the best choice for leading this as well.
No, Lance was the best choice for leading that, to be frankly honest.
Well,
Command Lance.
Command can bring air.
Sally and free
yeah,
other
that's true. Some air would have been. We could have fuel air bombed that thing into the Stone Age.
Yes.
But yes, I'm gonna have to have some words with
I am
Crass
with the only
about putting
kill.
some leadership on that character before anything else.
I just punch and missile things. You want me to lead now? What the hell? And I already handed out leadership freebies, so he's gonna have to pay for them since you made him Lance Command.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say no, we did not have control of the battlefield. Okay, so the Nova Cat is a complete loss.
Not surprised.
Well, we had to leave it on the battlefield. And the Kraken
Ammo
is
bend.
crippled. Yeah. Well, strangely, you should meant that, yeah, there's not much of it left. Jeez. Yeah, the engine's fucked, the gyro's fucked, the cockpit's fucked. The entire right side is missing, along with its, yeah, arm, right torso. Yeah, that thing is fucked.
We have an archer.
You took a couple of wounds.
I forget
Oh,
what
he took a
archer it
wound.
is, but you can slap me in that for the time being.
Hey, Sandro, can you help me for a minute?
Decisive defeat. All right, let's take a look at the repair bay here.
I demand a rematch.
It wants me to salvage the Bane.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to lick some wounds here for a few days at least.
I feel like I brought a
There's
mech to a dropship fight.
We did.
Oh. No, it's attempting to repair it. It's having to salvage the freaking clan engine out of it.
Oh, okay.
Because it's damaged.
I have no idea. It's gonna take a while, though. Everything else looks pretty good on it, though. Based on what I can tell. Yeah, the left leg needs armor. Yeah, the entire center torso is missing. Otherwise, everything else looks solid on it. Yeah,
I'm surprised it didn't get an
missing a
ammo
heat
crit.
sink too.
Dude, I think we're all surprised it didn't get an ammo crit.
Yeah.
I don't know, where we're
after, right after I got annihilated by an ammo crit from the same thing.
Now, I don't know where we're gonna find a what is it that we're looking for? A Clan XL 300 engine. But we'll find one
anywhere within like a month's time, probably.
Buy parts and see what the game says.
Well, first we gotta salvage the old engine out of it. Which is what I'm doing right now. Wait, what? We have unmaintained units? Where? Oh, the Krynos showed up finally. The tank with the 2 ER medium lasers and 3 Gauss rifles on the turret.
Yeah. It's an alicorn with 2 ER mediums.
I'll be right back.
Do you want to assign that anywhere or anything?
You could probably just mothball it for now.
Okay.
I'll probably restructure armor after this contract. I wasn't even going to order those until we were done with contract, but I figured while you were looking for something to do, waiting for players. Like, man, let's see if you can order
it's
first
fine.
part of my list.
153 days on the Ishtar. Shit.
That one, I love that one.
Who ordered the Huskarl? That was Chen's, right?
Yeah, that's for Chen.
Okay.
And
I'll
then
throw
that
that
other
in.
Stuka is just something nasty we found playing around with shit. So I figured I'd buy one. And yeah. Like I said, I think there's an archer something or other. It's mixed tech archer that we ordered. But you can just slap Randall in that. Because I doubt I'm going to be able to order a replacement Nova or Kraken before the end of the contract. So
There she is. Giving us a few days liquor wounds here.
oh, yeah, we need it.
And while it's working its magic, I will be right back.
Me too, then.
All right. Sorry about the wait there. All right. So go to repair bay. Oh, geez, that's going to take forever. Carefully extracting the clan engine out of it. Oh, we have more unmaintained units. The Stuka. Excuse me. I mean, that's probably going to be our last drop for the night if you guys want to need to bug out or anything, but doing a wonderful job on this contract, guys. Yeah, then you're not even dropping with us. Pot, meat, kettle. Just saying. Doesn't mean I can't be a smartass. That's true. All right, should be the last day before we can rip this thing out. All right, for some odd reason, the Kraken's not in the repair bay anymore. So we either fixed it or it's still broken as fuck.
Is it in one of the other facilities available?
I mean, it looks fixed.
Well, I'm trying to find it in the list here. What the fuck? Is it like just disappear off the face of the earth?
Bane?
Were you in Alpha Lance?
Delta. No, Alpha, yes.
Yeah, he's just missing.
Is Pilot
gone.
still here?
I'm looking right now.
It was
Yeah.
a delayed vaporized.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
think this happened in Bayou's stream. Is the mech is gone, but the pilot's still there.
Okay.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, but
How
I'm
did
half
this happen?
tempted because this is a game fuck up about just giving him his Kraken back. So it's up to you, Heller.
I'm not going to argue
The
that.
engine containment breach. The mech just turned into a black hole.
Yeah, right? It atomized.
Imploded. Gone. Poof.
So either we got to put you in a different mech, or I got to GM a Kraken back in.
Well, you're the GM. It's your duty.
No.
I'm just joking.
I mean, if you feel like it was a game fuck up, I say you GM back in. So I don't have to pay for another one.
Well, it was pulling out the old engine, but it said salvage in the repair bay, but the setting for the unit in the hangar said repair.
I mean, you
So I'm
think
assuming it was
still
ripping out
be
the old engine to repair it to put it back in,
salvageable.
and it just poof, gone. History
Yeah,
out of here.
or at least like it would still be salvageable. Like it would at least list it as salvage.
Do we have like
I mean,
a
it was
page that are
It said
complete
inoperable.
inventory?
In the post drop screen. No, it's not there. It's gone.
Is
It's
there a
like
page
it
for
never
like
existed.
everything?
Yeah, it was a functional mech.
I mean, I
Right.
could look at the engines here. Yeah, there's a functional 300. Oh no, that's a fusion engine. Let's sort it by clan. Yeah,
There's a
it's right there.
300.
Functional 300 XL clan engine.
They tore it out.
They tore the
Scrapped
engine
rest of
out,
the
and
mech.
then they just like pitch the mech.
The rest of this is junk.
So it's like, what
Oh.
the fuck, guys?
Is there a page that shows everything you own?
Yeah,
No.
it's very big though. We own a lot of shit.
Yeah, but
I mean, you talking about the
they-
hangar?
no,
there you
about
go.
a page that shows everything.
I mean, the command center. The attempt to salvage engine needs
This
6, rolls
warehouse.
an 11. Salvage. The Kraken Bane has been removed from the unit roster. That's it. Just
What?
boom.
Why?
I don't know.
The rest of it was still there.
I
It was
know.
still functional.
That's what's weirding me out.
It wasn't even like missing any major pieces.
Someone-
It just
Fuck it.
Someone
I'm
is
giving- I'm
getting
giving it back
airlocked
to him.
for this. Someone is getting airlocked for
I'm
this.
just gonna give it back to him. I don't even give
Which-
a shit.
Which one of these techs? And
What was
control
it,
the repair
Kraken
deck.
3?
Oh,
Yeah, it was
some
Kraken 3.
alarms. Yeah.
Boom. And now it mysteriously has reappeared.
Hey.
It's kind of funny, like,
Oh, and we got
it still had 11 tons of ammo.
well,
11 tons of missiles just poof, gone also.
the other funny thing will be that now, if you ever do destroy the engine on it, we have an extra engine.
We have an extra engine, and it's perfectly functional.
Joker, do you want to know the annoying thing?
What?
Put Deadfire on it again.
I was gonna be like, let me guess, you want Deadfire rounds on it again?
5 starting from the bottom.
Put in 6 instead this time.
Oh, 6 starting from the
6?
bottom.
Yeah,
There you go.
starting from the bottom.
Oh man, that has got to be one of the more entertaining game glitches I have come across. Like
That's
no,
that's exactly what happened in Bayou Stream. Was they salvaged the engine and the mech was gone.
wait a minute.
that's weird.
Who's your tech? Rodrigo Hernandez. Because that's the one I ordered to remove the engine out of it.
He's an elite tech too, isn't he?
Let's take a look at Mr. Rodriguez here. Just for
Does
a
he have
moment.
like outstanding debts we need to worry about?
Time in service 11 years, 34 XP total. Elite Mech Tech. Tech Mech 4 Plus. We have had him for quite a while, actually.
I feel like he needs to be demoted.
Does he
I
have
think
clan tech?
he must be like siphoning off money or something. Otherwise, he wouldn't stay with us for 11 years.
You know, and just to add insult to injury here, hold on. Where are you?
Looking for the demote button.
Can I give him edge triggers? No. I don't know. Do you want to demote him or promote him, Saber?
He's definitely not getting promoted. He's going to be a sergeant for the rest of his life.
It's like, good job. Good job, Hernandez. You fucked up. But you told me to... No, I didn't tell you to take out the engine and pitch the rest of the mech. That's fucking clan tech, you moron. Oh.
Like he has no idea how much that shit cost.
Like it didn't even get sold. It's like he just threw it out in airlock
I know, right?
after he
It's
was
just-
done.
And then at just that moment, under his breath, he's like, "It's okay, I peeks." Be like, "Oh shit!
Oh no!" He's the
You know
promoter.
anybody by the name of Mahmood?" It doesn't ring a bell. Rodriguez Fix.
It's my uncle.
He's my uncle. To be like, son of a bitch. I
Tell you
knew
what.
it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a resemblance in his portrait photo. I see some mood in there. It's in the eyes.
In the eyes. In the eyes, damn it.
Got that smug look on his face, like, yeah, I did just throw it away.
What are you going to do about it, eh?
Fuck that guy.
Rodriguez Fix.
Well, hey, while you're
Just out of curiosity, that's not my mech tech, is it?
He's the mech tech for all of Alpha Lance.
yeah, just
Oh, thank
Alpha
God.
Lance. Yeah, they're assigned by lances, and most of the lances have elites or vets on them.
All right, you've been set back to normal, sir. And we have nothing left in the repair bay.
I was just say while you're freely using that GM button, you want to activate
But-
that Archer, and I'll
yeah,
rock
but
that.
you don't have any. Randall doesn't have a mech, so
Yeah.
where's the Archer? This one, the WDR UK.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure can. All right, and then we need to find Mr. Savage here, who is currently
I'm probably
suffering
a
from a
little
bruise
wounded.
on his left arm for an entire day.
That's it.
Yep, that's it. Whole damn
Dude.
mech exploded. He's hard to
That's-
kill. man.
Just can't flex that arm for a day.
Oh, can't work out the bicep.
And it was so traumatic he passed out for a moment.
How was Mahmood's name spelled?
Mahmood,
Yeah,
I think.
I believe so.
All right. I think we're good. Oh, and that other tank came in. Oh no, the Stuka came in. I just mothballed it for now.
All right, cool.
We are good to go, sir. Everything's back where it needs to be. Somewhat. Now, do I need to put an order in for anything?
Ugh, I mean, I did like that Nova Cat.
So,
No.
gonna have to make a big choice here since this is an entertainment campaign. I'm gonna leave the choice up to one of our most outspoken chat members at this point in time. Sin, I'm gonna put a lot on your shoulders here, but I need you to answer me. And I do need an answer. Not an if, not a maybe, but I do need to answer almost immediately. And my question is this. So there's a direwolf here, and Saber is sans a Nova Cat right now. So should I just right click and go to add item immediately? I
like the other button.
Wait, have him wait.
The one that says procure all items immediately. That's my favorite button. That's a great button.
I'm gonna leave this decision up to Sin. Because he is the hugest proponent of fucking with you guys constantly. Or
do it, Sin.
Or, bad mouthing everybody playing the game.
At the rate we're going, never.
Imagine how much I'll cry when that thing gets destroyed.
And what will I be bribed with? Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Absolutely
what do you
nothing,
want?
because this takes little to no effort for you to make this choice.
I can send you all the candy in the world and hope you die from diabetes. Oh wait, you already have that.
I offer you nothing in exchange for this choice. Just go ahead. I want to see a Daishi pop.
Yes. Yes, it'll be very entertaining when it explodes.
All right.
I will cry. I will cry like a little girl.
I'll put you in it.
Oh, hells yeah.
But you're not getting the Turkina. You gotta wait on that one.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't even want those. They're for other people.
Boom.
How is that a punishment to save
Yeah.
the Joker? Duh.
That doesn't punish me at all. You're punishing Vorpal and Howler. Not me.
You now have Phelan Wolf's Lone Wolf Direwolf. We don't know how you got it. You just have one.
Gonna
Probably the only one.
Yeah.
Well, he wandered off the battlefield on foot, and he wandered into a barn, and there it was.
I mean,
wait a minute. Where did this come from?
We're gonna need it if we're gonna be taking on 1,600 armored dropships.
No,
we had drinks at Solaris one night. Ran into Phelan Kell. Don't ask me how. He flexed his muscles. Phelan was so impressed that he gave him his mech.
You see this belt, Kel? That's a championship belt. Yeah.
Check out these 24-inch python.
Now give me your champion mech before I wrap them around your neck.
That is a punishment.
Over next D&D, you have to join and make a wrestler.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
I'm the barbarian of the group. What are you going to do about it? I'm going to tear your arms off and beat you to death with them.
I'm gonna elbow drop the beholder. Pile drive it.
I got this beholder on the ropes. Time to put him down for the count. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm done. I can't. All right, saving campaign. Well, let me advance it one more day here. Oh, I got unmaintained units. What the hell? Oh, it's the archer. All right.
Clear all
All right.
items will clear just the one. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird.
All right. Saved up and ready to go tomorrow night. I don't know how we're going to deal with that damn tank base, but we're going to try.
I have some ideas.
I have a feeling command land and a... Remember when you said probably not going to use fuel air bombs anymore? This is a perfect opportune time to use fuel air bombs to crack that nut.
I'm glad I didn't delete them out of our inventory, so maybe we'll just use them up.
All of them. On a dropship.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Because damn. Oh, before we end the stream tonight, I want to check one last thing here. Okay. Wanted to make sure this was turned off. Use dropships.
Right? Yeah. It's not even on and it's using them.
Well, I think that's for us to use dropships. Players to deploy with a combat drop, yeah. We don't do that one. All right. Well, thank you guys for the drops tonight. Sorry I kind of sprung it on you last minute, but we kind of already decided we weren't going to be doing Gurpies this evening, so. But that's okay.
No worries.
More Mega Mech tomorrow night.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yes.
So thanks for the drops, and I'll see you in a bit.
Totally.
Thank you for the entertainment.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us. We might have another Mahmood on the rise. Who knows? Rodriguez. I see this developing into a side quest at some point in the near future. Nobody just salvages an engine out of a mech, a clan mech, and then toss the clan mech away. Not how this works. Mahmood, my dick. Exactly. But I want to give thanks to everybody who hung out with us tonight. Whether you were lurking, whether you were talking in chat, I do appreciate it. Before I go, I want to give a big shout out and thank you to our supporters. Rusty Love Muscle with the resub. Ook with the resub. Thank you guys for continuing to support the channel. But all of you awesome people out there, even if you can't subscribe, that's totally fine. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. I'll see you back here for even more Mega Mech tomorrow night. So I hope you guys will join us then. But until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here.